Hi, chat.
I'm still trying to figure out more company.
Yeah, we were ready. We were tweaking.
Yeah, I did it this afternoon because I was like, oh, I don't want to be waiting until we're trying to play. But
Yeah,
I see someone else filled that role today, so that's fine.
Yeah. No, this is the first chance I've had to actually sit down at my computer because I got back from class. I went and studied, then I went and did boxing, and then I went and ate.
Wait.
Here.
Why do you go to a class to full cardboard boxes? That doesn't make much sense.
Michael,
Does anyone get a pity laugh? Or...
no. It's just not worth a laugh.
I'm just kidding.
I don't think you were.
No,
how do I invite?
that was the joke. Why would it be Warhammer 40K?
Huh?
My chat is asking why I titled my stream, "Boys, I'm playing that funny game where you're the spaceman."
Did you guys receive invites and something? Oh, hey.
I'm here. Hey, what's up?
Hey. I guess I'll keep sending invites. I don't see Michael in the list.
Yes.
I'm not online yet. You guys
Oh,
can go ahead and start. I gotta figure out the mod.
We're gonna look around.
Let me mute here so I'm not hearing doubles. 1 second.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, we'll need to mute as we go into the game.
Okay, I'm muting. Bye.
Wait, how do I get into the game?
Oh,
I got an invite. Okay.
Yeah. Chat, yes, I have given up on Starfield. For now. I'll probably play it in years when I decide, oh, Starfield's a prime place for content. And oh yeah, I should mute myself in the Discord. Bye. Oh, wait. Bye. But did you research about the Spaceman Bible yet? No, I haven't. I've been working on my the segment of, sorry it's so dark, but I'm trying to fit the ambiance of the game.
Did you guys hear me in game?
I can hear you in game. Can you hear me in game?
I'm not in the game yet. I'm still muted.
Yes, I am. I am talking to you right now.
Midfield. Oh wait, you were begging me to play that for days, and now it's funny. You remind me of Case. Oh, you're right. I do look Case. Oh crap, dude. Yeah. The hood up is a dead giveaway. No, that's because I'm having a bad hair day and my head's cold and. Hold up. My computer's overloaded. Hello? Is it working? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Well, I meant the other people, but.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Did I not accept the invite? I accepted the invite. Hold up. Okay. You can hear. I was talking to my friends, but good that you can. Oh, you can hear me still, right? Yeah. But yeah, Starfield. I've been paused on Starfield because, again, it didn't capture my attention. I was not that it is in fact imploding. Okay, that's good to know. You know, it's always a.
Well, there we go.
Oh, here it is.
There he is.
Hello,
I'm in.
Malachi.
Hello. Oh. Hello? What's in the box? What box?
My boy. Hey, you had the exact same idea.
So are we starting up without Michael?
I did figure out that my
Also,
video
Michael's
is
there,
my
and
stream
also
is
Gabe's
imploding
gonna
though.
join.
How did you get those beautiful eyes?
That way.
It's just, they're so beautiful. I just want to rip them right out of your skull.
With the jade on it.
Mine.
Guys, you know.
Oh,
Guys, you know.
the box. So that's my new chair actually.
Whoa, hey.
I got a new chair I'm currently sitting in.
So
You can
does
actually
it
see
not
my
label
old
the
gaming
handle?
chair back there. This is my new gaming chair because
He's not
I'm
responding.
hip and cool like that.
Star CPR.
No, because my last one gave me back pains, and I didn't like sitting in it for hours on end. That's why. Tasty. Logan is significantly unhied. You don't need to keep unhiding him. The guy, I think, is fine.
What are you figuring out right now?
That's not good. An esophagus? No, that's the wrong word. That's another body part.
A standing desk was my second option, but a standing desk would have been way more expensive. So I went with a new office chair.
Okay, how does this sound?
Oh, that's terrible.
Cool. Don't have it set
What do you
up.
mean it looks like I down? This one feels better. Why is it? How is it a gay chair? I figured stream wasn't floating. Hold up.
I want to turn on the computer. Uh-oh.
Much louder.
Brandon, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to close out the tab with your video on it.
First log.
Malachi.
Never mind.
Malachi, can you hear us?
Can you guys hear me?
S-I-G-U-R.
Wait, okay, I closed out every single Firefox tab I had opened. I think I should be able to play the game now.
He's got one. Do I have one too?
Do you have
I thought
what?
I set up
Nice
my character the
pistol.
exact same way Malachi did. I think we.
Wait,
Hey,
no,
Michael,
we
how's it going?
did. We
Good,
did.
I'm almost
We
done.
Set up
did.
your character.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, we got
Where do
you.
do So like how many set minutes would you say?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Are we
It all
playing
depends
right
on
now?
the work I want
Okay,
to.
yep.
Look,
Do you want us
Waz,
to
now
do round
I am
value
not a
or wait?
registered welder, so I
said you
can't,
could go ahead and do
unfortunately, do that. I wish I could.
Yes.
This looks better. Thank you.
Just make
I
sure to
closed out
unzip
the
files
4
before
tabs
you
of
move them.
Firefox I had open were slowing down my computer to such an
Alright,
extent.
So like how many set minutes would you
Yeah,
say?
okay.
Wait,
Just
what
make
are you
sure to
talking about,
unzip
set
the
minutes?
files
Oh my
before
God.
you-
Value or wait?
Opera GX.
Alright. Michael
Bruh.
says
Yeah,
you
we
all
good.
heard
Opera
that.
GX.
Start.
But Opera GX still does the same thing. I could try it again. Alright,
guys
but have
ready?
you...
We're going.
Wait, okay, we're on this planet.
Wait, let's go. Oh, we're still flying.
Yeah, don't jump out. Don't jump out.
Alright. You should jump.
I'm out.
You should jump.
Go. Bye.
Okay.
Where
We've
am I
had to
going
wait so
again?
long. We're playing the game at a normal
Yeah,
Guys,
that's
use your
easy.
scan. It's straight up ahead.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna wait around.
Guys,
funny, I started
constantly
using Opera GX.
use your scan.
I mean, I've been on this map so much, I know exactly where I'm going.
Oh, okay. This. Fly me to the.
Alright, so chat, I think I'm going to try to find a monster. Why is there music playing?
That's a splat drop.
Why is there music playing, chat? You hear that? Guys? Can anyone hear me? That is in-game, right?
Hello?
Hello?
Who goes there?
Guys, do you hear... Wait.
Michael!
So
Is he in game with us?
did you see the Discord chat thing?
You can mute yourself before you start making out passionately, you know that, right?
Who am I with right now? Oh, hey.
Why? I don't know. If
Stay unmuted for that.
I don't know if the mod worked because I'm not seeing
Duck, have you been watching a lot of Queso recently?
a console, nor am I seeing like whatever the mod tells me I should see.
So, dude, I think you need some
I
text
think I
support.
know what your issue is. I just have no idea how to articulate it because I also had the same issue. But
Michael, in a minute, I can. You can if you want to stream your screen. I can
Wait,
try
is
to
the
help you figure
boombox-
it out.
Okay.
Is that a mod?
you know, Brandon, maybe
Justice, is that a mod?
No, it's in the game.
Wait, this is an
No,
actual
don't
item
do
in the
that.
game?
That
Was
would
this what
be
was freaking me out
horrible.
earlier?
That would be awful.
It might have been.
I was hearing some creepy...
Hey. Yeah, just let me know when you can do that. I'm still looking. I just don't know why.
Oh,
it's
you're
not-
calling me Queso, that's what it was, Duck. Okay, never mind.
Aren't there monsters in this place?
Yes,
Wait a
there
minute.
are.
There are.
No, there's
Okay.
not. No,
Yes.
Okay, that's good. They're only friends.
Yeah, there are.
Oh
Ah!
my gosh.
Who just sent off a bomb? Who stepped on the landmine? Who?
That guy's body.
Brandon, remember when we stepped on that landmine last night?
Back which way? Oh,
this way.
right around here. I'm following you.
Oh wait, no, they can't hear me.
Fire exit. Sweet.
Why are you Wing my death?
I'm out. Okay. I'm gonna recover Malachi's body as my mission right now. Why am I so slow? Is my stamina on?
No, it's because
Oh,
you're
okay.
carrying a dead body.
I'm gonna have
Oh, you
Michael
can't hear me.
Install the mod, so I might go back to the ship so that I can help
Gotcha.
him do that.
Yeah. Oh
'Cause
my gosh, I'm
now
so
Gabe
slow.
and
W
Michael-
chat, W chat. Dude. So I
can take it
started
back if
seeing
you want.
Case O pop up on my
Uh,
recommended on
G.
Twitch. So I've been
Thank you.
watching him.
Have fun, guys.
Yes, it was a very massive skill issue there. And I have been watching a little bit of Queso
Alright, do you still
recently.
need help, Michael?
And
Probably.
Alright, go ahead and stream your screen.
Alright. Sorry.
it's funny how similar him and Jinxie
Malachi
are.
collected.
You're fine.
Like they're very similar streamers.
So,
Except one is really, really good at Siege. Another one is.
Why is there instructions
Plays a lot
for
of scary games.
methamphetamine on your screen, Michael?
don't worry about
You
it.
can't this game doesn't have a respawn. I'm dead until the end of the match. I am dead. This
No,
whatever
Oh,
entertainment you're gonna have is
naked
just from me
pictures of gay
switching
ones.
between.
Yo, open that tab up.
Anyways, so
Oh wait, no. I could also unmute myself in the Discord. I
for
guess.
this one, it says move context of BEP in X pack folder to the game folder where the game executable is located.
Hold on.
Um,
I'm gonna hop over and unmute
So,
myself
do
and.
that. I do that.
Okay, what I would do is delete any files you've added.
I did. Yeah.
Okay. Then
Delete the game files.
Yes,
Uninstall the game.
Yeah.
I need to grab
there's a basically there's a guide that's in the Discord, although it's pretty far back now, so maybe that's not why you not see it. I don't know if you saw it and just it wasn't
Tasty.
working.
Why do you have so many channel points? I thought you were gonna be trying to save up for the sleep stream.
Is that in? Oh, okay. Here it is. Never mind.
Is that just
found
out the
it.
window
now?
Let me get that. Real quick.
Okay.
Manual download. Installation
Well, I
machine download.
guess my chat is just. Yeah. This is my chat now. It's just Unhigh Logan. It's not even a good channel
I
reward.
got
Oh my
so
gosh.
unbelievably lost in there, and I found literally so
There
much
are
loot.
way better channel rewards
Wait,
that
I'll
actually
take it
do
back for you.
something that you
I
could
saw
do.
like 3 other engines in there, and I couldn't.
Alright.
Oh wait, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay.
I'm so depressed. I'm not
Alright.
gonna find. I'm gonna get lost again. All right.
What's that?
Basically, there
What's-
are
What's the one that I
3
have?
folders from the
I don't
This
have.
has been a real moment that you are not a part of. That one actually does something. There's also
click on the link to download that. That's in the chat because that should.
I did. This is
Oh,
what
okay.
it came up with.
You Do Not Exist. That's the
Open-
other one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never.
Man,
mind.
I'm forgetting my own channel
Okay.
point rewards. Is anyone else who streaming? No, it's just me. My friends don't stream.
That's me. The goofy little goofy.
I know. It's
No, it's okay, I
here.
get
I
your
can
silly.
I can switch the perspective
Hey.
if you're that bored. No, we're staying on the boombox guy because it's fun.
Wait, is
Okay.
it
Okay.
still in there?
No, but I'm the
Yeah,
only one of my
he's
friends
out
that
there cruising,
streams.
dude.
Brandon will
Dear.
occasionally stream, but he's not.
Oh,
And
I
Gabe, I'm
already
guessing
did.
you can hear me. You got the mod installed?
Streaming right now.
Okay, holy cow, you're quiet.
Is this better?
Yes, it is.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Thank you. I apologize.
As he's going through
For
his
what?
files,
Yes,
on
I am the
screen
streamer
you
of the
see-
group
You
chat.
see a bunch of FNAF 4.
Speaking of chat, how's
Oh,
everyone been
multiple
Sorry
videos
about
by
that.
Brandon on why that is wrong.
You see him trying to like really quickly scroll Spam scroll
Oh,
pad.
sorry. Oh, sorry. Excuse
Sorry,
me.
guys. Jeez.
You just want to implode their chat. Well, they don't have channel point rewards like I do. No one does.
Oh, it's a dead end.
Because they're
Ethan, you
unique to
here?
me.
About even more engines. 2 more.
Oh my gosh. Did you
No,
go left and down?
Chat, I'm starting to. I think what I'm
Oh.
going to start to do for streams is
Oh, you good?
in.
Sweet.
Obviously not tonight because I'm playing a game, but on most nights that
Okay,
I
my voice
maybe
is
don't necessarily
definitely
have
an entrance
a
right now.
definitive plan outside of just playing a video game. No, that's true. You can still ask
Where
them.
are you?
I'll posit the question to them
Oh, there
when
you are.
I'm not dead anymore.
Okay, I found 2 other big objects, but I can't bring it with me.
Somehow I'm
Okay,
the
where
only
are
one
they?
that died
They're
still.
way back.
Way back? Okay, I'll just leave then.
This must be an easy map
Alright.
because they haven't
Oh,
found
there's a fire
anything
right
and they
there,
haven't
bro.
died.
Yeah.
But also I'm drinking
Bro,
Dr.
let's go.
Pepper. Don't drink Dr. Pepper unless it's late at night. I mean, don't listen to me. Actually, listen to your parents. Don't drink soda
Uh-oh.
late at night. Oh, that's not a good sign.
This
What I'm amazed at.
to defeat the. You would not believe the amount of loot I found.
It
Oh.
sounds like you found a lot.
Oh,
There's
hey,
literally 2 other big
hey,
objects
welcome
out
to
there
the
I couldn't pick
death.
up, and I'm mad. Is Michael dead and
Yeah.
just spectating us? Or, I mean, not dead,
Looked
just not
to my
alive.
inside and there was a
He was just trying to figure out
nothing
the mod,
I can
but now
do
it's working
about
for
that.
everyone
Yeah.
else. So
It was funny.
Oh,
I
is he
was
invited?
I was switching between the spectators, and I switched over to you for 1 second, and I hear the monster sound, and then you join me.
also because
Yeah. It was pretty good though.
It was really funny though. My chat was like,
man.
"How have they
Spent all
not
of our
died
money
yet?"
on
Especially
Boombox
Boombox
and
Boy,
did not get
you. And then 5 seconds later, you're dead.
Look how
So
much money I got us here. 224. That's already our quota.
Oh wait, is Justice dead? Because he's surrounded by monsters and not moving.
it's just yeah. It's
All
only
right,
you
well-
guys.
Not to be. Let's
Yeah.
give 5 more seconds. 5,
Yeah, Michael
4,
hasn't joined us yet.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
From what I understand,
Oh,
Michael was
God.
having
Yeah,
problems
just-
with the mod
Justice, sorry.
installing
Dance
it.
on him. Dance on him like it's Fortnite. Oh yeah.
This is Malachi. He also is dead.
Yeah, guys, don't T-pose over my
I'll
corpse.
take a
That's
while to get us
rude.
up to space.
Now we're gonna lose 20% of 0. Whoa, this looks really weird.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, I'm the laziest because I died.
Oh, I'm back. I'm alive.
Hey guys.
All right, can I invite Sebastian?
Hey,
or
after
Michael?
all that work, we're gonna have to quit so we can get everyone in one.
Yay!
Back out.
Whoa, we got 220. Oh yeah, that's right. We do need to stop.
Deposit
Sometimes
that
it's better in
quick.
the first
Okay.
place.
Guys,
Alright.
real quick.
I'll set up.
Real quick, I have a question. Okay, never mind. The server disconnected. Okay. Well, can't ask the question. They left. That was wow. That was very abrupt. But I think what I'm going to do for streams in the future is, unless I have a definitive plan, as in, hello, play. Can this there? All right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. We'll
Am I in?
wait. We'll wait. Hey, raise your
Hey.
hands or point if you think we should execute him.
Wait, who are we executing?
Michael.
Why are we pointing at each other?
How do I send?
Oh, we're waiting for you.
Just dance.
Michael.
Dancing is
Oh,
my
okay,
ability.
You know this is Brandon, not Michael, right?
Dude,
Yeah.
not.
The smiling face is so good.
I tried.
All right,
I'm trying to.
Guys, I have a
invite
real
Gabe
quick
and-
question from chat. Have any
and
of you
it just
grilled a
said it's
hamster
now the
today?
choose friend to invite thing. Shut up!
That's okay.
Okay, fair
That
enough.
thing is stuck on my
He's
screen.
here.
Oh, wait, we're all here. We're all here.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
Who's
Oh,
that?
that's Gabe.
I just joined off
Oh.
your name.
Choose friend to invite is stuck on my screen. I can't see anything.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Tab out
But yeah,
of it,
chat, I
maybe?
think what I'm going to do is days that I don't have.
Guys, there's more than 4 people. I think the game's
You
glitched.
installed it wrong, Michael. Michael installed it
Oh
wrong.
no.
That's unfortunate. Oh, that's right. No, guys, you can just watch it in the reflection of my glasses, right? That's a good enough screen.
Sure. I guess. There's a head.
Who is Michael screaming so loud? I heard them through their microphone.
lost
Whose
someone, we
microphone
lost
is right now that I can hear Michael screaming?
I can join. Hey, guys. Oh,
I do
hey,
have a
guys,
loud
I'm back.
microphone though, like a very loud microphone, like the Switch do.
Yeah, Alt F4, and then I would.
It shows your game files. Stream us your game files.
Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is
Go to.
I've tried to
go
explain
to
this 3
Steam,
times.
and then you
I
can
keep
right
getting
click on the.
distracted.
Oh, I guess that works too. Just.
I
Maybe it takes a little bit longer, possibly.
think
God.
I'll.
My gosh,
Wow,
I'm
this
scared
is.
of any
You know,
monster
I
in this
don't know
game,
if I
bro.
can get anything across in this, but I'll just say this. Have a topic to talk about on
Oh my
stream
gosh, wow, this is pretty.
for the beginning of stream
Alright.
or just for the
Complicated,
entirety
okay.
of stream. Make that more of a consistent
Let me
thing
compare
for
to
streams,
actually. Let me pull up the
Yeah.
map.
so that it
And
isn't
you can
just
repair
play
game
video
files,
game. I
which
want it to
think
be
will
more
uninstall the
meaningful than
mod
that.
entirely.
And obviously, when I have prepared something for a
like go to
stream,
leave,
I'll do that.
like
but-
go to leave company on Steam, and then
Wait,
right-click.
bring it back up again. Or yeah, let me compare what I have to what you have real quick. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm. What?
There should be mod. Where's the mod?
What?
The pod?
Are you guys looking at him?
Go plugin. Plugins. Go BEP. Click the BEP folder. Plugins. You have the thing as I do. It looks identical.
All right, go to Lethal Company. Right-click on Lethal Company in Steam. Manage.
Oh yeah, we're trying to help him
properties, my bad.
through his mod installation. That's what we're doing right now. chat.
Installed files, verify integrity of game files, which I'm pretty sure will delete it, which is what you want. It'll delete exactly all the mods so you can reinstall it.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if it will right click, make sure that it did that. If it didn't, I don't think it did.
Okay.
Changed nothing.
Okay.
That's my
uh,
Steam pro. That's my
Okay,
Steam
wait, this looks
profile.
like it's running.
I'm called Malachi. Yes, I'm an imposter. You're right. You caught me. You caught me. I'm an imposter. I'm not actually Jimmy. I
you
know
want
that's
to say
extremely
something?
disappointing to hear,
okay,
but
so
it's
if
the truth.
if any of us 5 don't have it installed right, then it won't work if we try to go above the 4-person player count.
Alright, it's
Uh,
working before with his friend,
Yeah.
Bigfoot. Bigfoot joined successfully. So it's none of us.
Okay.
Yeah, we got. Alka
Wait,
was
who are we
hiding, but
missing?
he's there.
Bigfoot's here. We're missing
Yeah, I'm
Malcolm.
here.
No, he's right there.
Wait.
He's just hiding.
Bigfoot, is yours installed?
I'm trying to be as far away as possible so I can't. So I'm not
Bigfoot,
talking
Bigfoot
over
mod
you
installed.
guys, but I don't think that matters.
He's muted.
Yes, he has the mod
Bigfoot,
installed.
unmute.
Alright.
Wait, there's a note here.
Wait. Before, wasn't yours like the title not working? Did you fix that?
Okay.
Alright, I'm sending the. It won't let me resend an invite. Try to send it to Michael.
It's not letting him join. Anyway.
Jimmy
Hey,
is
what,
resend the
guys?
whole
What does
thing.
this note mean?
What?
I found
not
this
important
note.
right now.
What does it say?
You pick it up.
What's the server called, Ethan?
Kill me.
What?
Okay, it's not one of those.
It's private.
Sig-
It's private. Invite only. I can make it public if you want. We'll just restart, make it public, see if that works.
I tried the
yeah, but
code,
then
but I
randos will
don't.
join.
We can kick him. I have the power.
It didn't seem to do anything other than corrupt all the files.
Alright, so let's restart the server real quick.
Again? Alright. Well, restarting the server again, chat. You know, this is normal. This is normal to have technical difficulties. There are been many a stream I've watched that have had technical difficulties. That's fine. This is normal. This is to be expected. Everything is fine. No, I'm just waiting for the invite. Is there? Oh, there's the invite. There it is.
Great.
Okay,
Guys.
kill me.
No, everything is
Everything.
fine. Don't worry about it,
Wait,
chat.
who's Nap at? Oh, we got random.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, we gotta get out of here, dudes. This is not good.
Why?
Alright, well, guys, we gotta leave and make it
Nats,
private.
Pat,
Sorry,
Natalie,
Nat.
Patrick.
Wow,
That
wow,
your
wow.
name?
Good luck out there.
You're
Good luck
just
out there.
throwing. Dang. A random person. Well, you know how we interact with women now. No. See, it was a open public server, and someone was able to just get in. That's why there was a woman there. That apparently we do not do well with women. I didn't think it was that big of a problem. Man, guys, I didn't realize women were that big of an issue.
That was hilarious.
My bio? On what?
Your biology. No, give me your genome.
Oh, he's talking to you.
Video
He's talking to you.
bones.
Who's talking
What,
to you?
on what? I changed it to smoking 50 cigarettes. Or cigarette, because I couldn't fit it all.
You should have done cigar. Smoking 50 cigar.
Well, that'd be lying. I'm smoking. I'm
I'm
50 cigarettes.
I'm inside of Ethan. I'm
Throwing it back
inside
right
of
now.
Ethan.
Bro,
Yo.
bro, that's weird. That's weird, bro.
Yeah,
I definitely
yeah,
did not-
I agree. I concur.
Guys, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Wait, can I open the door?
No, it's
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Wait, what if you get on top of this counter?
I joined just to hear him going, let me out, let me out, let me out.
No. Please let me out. Let me out.
Let me out, let me go.
Oh, Gabe, you missed it. There was a woman earlier.
Ew.
Oh, disgusting. What'd she say?
Unacceptable.
She said hello, and then Brandon screamed and left.
Man.
Okay.
Guys, if Michael actually gets in, we gotta just scream at him so much.
So we gotta scream it.
I sent an invite.
I mean,
While Michael's figuring this out, I'll be right back.
You going pee-pee? You going pee-pee?
Yeah, I'm actually going poo-poo, Brandon. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
wow, Brandon.
Sorry.
Updates.
Send us updates. Every 5 minutes, still pooping.
Or, just take a
Michael,
call.
have you considered just starting literally like all over, just uninstalling the game? It's 800 megabytes.
Yeah.
Then doing the whole. Make sure go over the.
Oh, is he
sent a
still
link
having
that
problems?
doesn't have just the mods, but the whole guide, and just go through the guide step by step. I just.
Does
Are
he
you
have
getting this
everything
more
installed?
company titled screen? With the little 40 at the corner. Did you
Use the download links from the guide.
You need.
No, I used them that were sent directly to the.
Use the ones from the guide. The ones that he said directly might be like outdated or something. I'm really pulling at straws here, but I'm trying my best.
And also
I mean,
make sure.
Honestly, I'll take whatever I can get.
I don't uninstall and reinstall because apparently it's a big issue if you don't have the latest version, and I don't know.
It's only for like 800 megabytes, so it should take like 10 seconds to install.
Yeah.
No, it's at like a minute. I'm sorry about this, guys.
Oh,
no way.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
we just gotta like
just-
make him
just
step on a
kill my-
landmine.
So the
Dude,
reason why I
consider it. No, I'm
add
just
only a
joking.
few people is because most of the people in the Discord are not
I need to feel that power.
really
I
interested in
don't
my
know if
content.
that's
Like
comforting
half
to
of
hear or absolutely terrifying.
half of
That's
the
one
people in
two.
the Discord are people from Brandon, and then the other half is from people from my stream. So the people from my
Did you say
stream,
Malachi?
Sure.
I haven't mention
What?
role. Oh, that's the correct role. A role that you can just be a part of
Oh,
and
that's
then
because
get the
you didn't delete the
notification.
game files. I assume.
But
Duh,
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
try it like this. I don't know.
that's why.
Try it like
And
this.
that is how I go, because most streams will end up not going how I intend, and very few streams I do exactly what I'm planned. So
You
to
know, I
be
heard deletions
to
in 32 sometimes help with this.
name a stream,
so-
hey, doing this,
So you need to put in both of the FNX files.
I'm probably
You
not
need
going to be doing that the most of the stream.
Okay. Is the guide? Do you have the guide that I sent to the chat earlier?
We got it, but he.
Yeah, I'm not quite
apparently
Doug
there was
Is
some-
it okay?
He messed with some stuff.
Also-
first.
Wait, I can
Cat
change suits. What's that do?
messaged the
I don't think it does anything.
what? Yo, where are you? Yeah, so this has been a lot of fun.
Okay, is my mic
Wait,
better
is he
now?
here?
Is it less loud?
Chat, is Cat here?
Oh my gosh.
Cat,
Yeah, you
Cat
probably just need to do
Bustillos,
that,
are
yeah.
you here?
Wait a minute. How about that? Is that better?
According to my chatters list, no. I don't know why it's saying I have 9 people in chat though.
Yeah, let's have some wrong. Hang on. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. How about this? Is this better?
Why is Lethal Company file folders open?
Is this better? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, see so much better.
Okay. How about this? Is this okay?
That sounds perfect.
Perfect. Okay, I had the wrong mic set to my Discord audio.
Oh, that just straight up closes the game. Okay, good to know. Oopsies.
Viewers, if you do that.
Hey, can you
Yeah.
re-invite me?
Oh, did he leave?
I accidentally closed out the game.
Oh no.
Malachi, you silly goose.
Are you in the game though?
Malachi, silly.
Yeah,
Kill
we're-
yours.
Whoa.
Guys,
Okay.
guys, I've been told this so many times. It's not going to do anything.
Okay.
I'm more
Love
likely to.
yourself.
Love yourself.
Why do you have to give me the
Not
toughest
superior to
battles?
reality.
Especially the Bible
Go
studies.
take
Last time
a
you did
self-care
Bible studies for
day.
like 20 minutes and then you ended up looking at
That's right,
gourmet
Malachi. You have so
exactly.
much potential. Love yourself.
Aggressive positivity.
Aggressively love yourself.
Hey, why don't you go stand on this counter again over here?
Where's the invites? Oh wait, what is it? It's Alt Tab? No. Alt Shift. No. Shift Tab. Keep yourself. Yeah. Why would you think anything other than that? Where the?
Easy.
You cut out at the
There's
worst
a
part.
lag spike for a second.
All right.
Malachi. Yep, it was
Hey,
Malachi.
hey, I'm back.
Hey.
Was taking a second to load in.
Michael, what's the progress report?
Does it say more company? More come.
Okay, guys, since we're waiting anyway, can I go back to the lobby really quick, do my skin, and then start the host?
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Oh
let's
my
try it. We'll test it
goodness.
out.
That's fine.
Let's hit that invite. Someone else invite him.
Invite who? Michael.
Bruh.
I don't have him
I
as a
invited
Steam
him.
friend.
What?
What?
Did he verify files? I know he restarted, but did he verify?
He verified and then uninstalled it and reinstalled it.
Is he
After
installing
putting
both
files
parts
in.
of the thing he needs?
Wait. I think I might know. Is your window? Check your Windows Defender. They detect DLL files sometimes and freak out. It might be quarantining it. Yeah, check
Oh my
Windows Defender.
gosh.
It might have quarantined DLL file.
Oh my gosh.
That's part of the mod.
This file got COVID. I'll be right back, guys.
Gabe, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Check the content section.
Let me out!
There.
Enjoy
Dude,
the next.
Malachi, The other,
What?
I was gonna say the other day's game, dude. We couldn't get anywhere
No.
Weird Windows.
Oh,
one
man.
second.
with 6 people now. Though.
Well, assuming we don't all die horrific deaths, get gunned down, blown up,
Try and
eaten
find
by
the
monsters,
quarantine. It might be
or
security. Windows security.
Wait. Don't do that.
Oh, do what? I didn't do it. I didn't. You guys.
I don't know what you're
serious do
talking
anything.
about, Tasty.
It was him.
What?
It was this man.
Virus.
I'm just a guy that you don't need to point at.
Maybe not.
Okay, then I'll dance at you.
But go back one page. Back to the general. Browser control. No, you're good. I don't know what's causing it then.
Recreate the Spider-Man move.
Everyone point at Brandon.
No, don't point at me. Don't. I'm gonna.
Oh no, he did it.
Oh man! Couldn't keep it in.
Hey,
Public masturbation, huh?
Alright. Michael might have to be just
Couldn't just
Also,
do it at home like
update-
the rest of them.
Update your graphics drivers to latest version is a recommendation.
mine's updated.
I
Mine's
wasn't
up.
talking to you.
Imagine Michael's like,
Brandon,
"I'll be right
stop
back, I'm gonna
talking
go
to
get a
us."
computer."
Let me out, let me out, let me out. I don't belong in here! I don't belong in the loony bin!
Guys, can he not join once we start?
Oh, he cannot.
Dive in between
I
rounds.
got a clipboard.
Well,
Oh,
what I would
lights are
do,
out.
Michael, to test it is just host a lobby.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
invite us.
Man, we should have thought of that before. Michael, do you have my Steam ID?
That is weird.
Okay.
That you can join
You
every
might have.
class.
What you probably
I-
did is you've been joining 4-player lobbies, and that's why it's working.
Host, Michael. You host. We'll join
Well,
you.
then yeah, you might.
I
you host, Michael.
don't know
Everyone
if his
quit.
internet will be
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to do that though.
We'll just give it a try and see if that's
Okay,
the issue.
okay. That's fair enough. Alright, so we're gonna be trying this again, guys. Oh man, it's been 40 minutes. Cat, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Where have you been, dude? That is a real big way to come back to chat after a long time. Thank you, dude. That means a lot. Tonight we're playing the game, funny game with a Spaceman. Not Among Us, the other one. There's like 4 or 5 funny Spaceman video games now. This is just the current one. If you guys haven't played it, it's pretty fun. An error occurred. Okay.
Okay, do you see
Whoa.
me here?
Wait, warning, warning.
Network behavior player 17 is being destroyed while network object player.
Hey guys,
Still
guys,
going on.
guys,
Google
are
that.
you in the
Now
game?
it's up- fix it.
I'm not.
Okay, do we want to get going on a run?
Hey
While this
guys,
is
are you in a
Yeah,
game?
Go ahead.
All right,
No,
I'll
let's
invite you guys.
have.
Oh,
Girth-
okay.
Yeah, let's have Ethan invite everybody again.
Girth.
Girth.
Michael, did you
Okay.
make sure you downloaded
I-
both the elements of the mod, right?
Yep.
Oh, dang. What is going on?
Yeah, I'm deafening. Bye.
All right.
Do.
Hello. Yo,
Okay, we're good.
Santa?
Yo, Michael, Google that. Just Google that error.
Michael, could it be that they're
Alright,
after
I'm
you?
gonna mute, so get back to us. I'll hear you.
They're after you.
Figure it out.
I said, could it be that they're after you?
Alright, who are we missing? Oh, we're missing one person.
Yeah.
Missing Bigfoot. So who's?
Where
Oh,
are they?
okay, we're all good.
Yeah, they're here. There he is.
All right.
You're here, right? There's Malika. 1, 2, 3, 5. We got it.
I'm trying to hide.
Alright, don't buy a boom
Bro,
box.
I got like 300 loot last time. I'm mad.
Oh, wait.
I'm mad.
Ow! I just took damage!
I know you.
Wait, why did I just take a bunch of damage?
Come with me.
Yo,
Brad.
your
I'm
company's
gonna
leaving.
skill
Yeah,
issue.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Watch out for the quicksand that might be here randomly.
Oh, yeah, that
wait,
was really
I
fun.
think that's when it rains.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That makes
Is that the
sense.
thing?
That makes a lot of sense.
Yes, it killed me and Malachi one time
Oh
just
my
instantly.
Fly me. Look at the red sun. Fly me to the moon.
Red sun.
Red sun
Red
over.
sun over paradise.
Alright, who wants to go in front of me? I don't want to blow up on a landmine again. Oh my goodness.
You didn't step on a landmine, did you?
He did.
Yes, when I died. The last game I stepped on a landmine and...
Oh, it's a dead end.
Yep.
No one's gonna die this round.
Locked.
No one will die this
I hate
round.
this game. I hate this game so much.
No, say that.
What the...
No, I love this game. I just hate locked doors.
How do I get out? Nothing. This place is like devoid of loot. That's the last.
Who built this place? It leads to nowhere.
It's definitely a communist nation.
Alright, this side is
Yeah, they had nothing.
Alright, we gotta go the other
Just
way.
like communism, it doesn't lead anywhere. This way, fellas.
Don't turn around.
Okay. Okay, is there anything in here?
loot. Loot. Okay, F2, and it got a key. Oh, I got a key. I can get back to the area.
Oh, nice.
Guys, there you are.
Open door F2 if you get a chance.
Something down here. Oh my god, this sucks.
Hey, you successfully jumped.
Yes, I did.
Guys, where? Okay, I got a key. Open to F2 if you get a chance. I'm gonna unlock the door over here.
Oh.
Is it on here?
Yeah, it was up this place and it was locked. And that's when I said, I hate this game. I hate this game.
Oh. Loot.
Hello.
Loot galore.
It should only have a key. Are you kidding?
Where
There's
are you
nothing
guys?
in
Oh,
here.
there you are.
That's what it has another key.
Oh my
What is
god.
this?
Key to what door?
We got like a.
It's a
Why
key.
did I take this bottle? What the heck?
You use the key to open a door to get a key.
Oh my gosh.
You could have just opened up the other door.
There's nothing up here.
Nothing. Oh my gosh. This place sucks. Going in here, guys.
Alright.
Nothing? Seriously? Only right. Only right has stuff. That's so.
I think in here we got stuff. There's like.
Yeah, that's where I got the key.
Oh my gosh. Is that really it?
No, there has to be something here.
It's this way. This
Malachi,
way.
did you
This is
hear
where
that?
everything is.
Did I hear what? I didn't hear
Open
anything.
F2.
Oh my gosh, there's nothing.
We need to open F2.
The way F2 opens is when you take out the battery, right?
Oh.
Oh
There's literally
no.
nothing. There's literally nothing. No, you do it from the ship. F2, right?
You had to watch your friends paint, pet paint dry. Why does your friend have a pet paint?
I'll go open it, guys. F2. F2, I'll go open it. Wait,
Oh, this
drop
jump
the
was
key.
useless.
Drop a key.
Alright. Alright, I'll sit at F2, I guess.
Yeah.
I think you have a light. Yeah. Yeah. The key.
Oh, we found something.
Large axle.
It's a Laxel?
Sweet.
Let's go, big dog.
Anything
Yippee!
in here.
Ooh, this place is actually good.
Yeah.
Man, dripping takes so much stamina.
Um.
Okay.
Okay.
Mashallah.
You lied. You fabricated evidence.
I have a big gear.
Hey,
It's a
what happens if I
this way.
flip this switch?
All the lights will turn off.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, that
I
probably
like
won't
the
be
light
good.
on in here.
Is there any point going this way? Maybe.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's something. Sweet, got something.
Let's go. And that was
Is there
it.
anything else over there?
Okay. No. There's nothing.
Where'd the scrap go? Oh, it's in here. Okay. I thought you like dropped it down there or something.
No. Watch me.
Step on a landmine.
All right.
Ooh, scrap. Oh, big. Yeah.
I can't see
You guys
anything.
scan up ahead. What was that? You guys hear that?
I heard that. I don't know what it was.
What? Hey, what?
There's like a loud slamming noise. Sounds like a door opening.
We have to make.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go, 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 go. Guys, don't
Come on, dude.
What? Up, goo. There's goo. There's a slime.
Oh,
There's thing.
slimes
Oh,
are
don't touch it! Don't touch the slime.
annoying.
What the?
Oh my god, it's getting bigger. That's what she said. Let's go. Run.
There's a crevice. Run?
Monster.
From where?
Monster.
Oh,
What are you talking
Right
about?
there. Is this the right way?
careful.
No,
Some
it's
of them are
not.
sound. Some of them are sound based. Oh, it's the slime.
Yes.
Beware of the
slime in.
blob. It creeps and leaps and glides and slides across the
The railing scare.
So
Where am I going?
So, where do we go to get out? Is it this way?
This way. Follow my voice. Oh, never mind.
Ethan's just watching them.
C1, C1.
I'm alive.
Go, 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 go.
There'd definitely be more back than I was if you make the jump across the scaffold, but I don't know if we should even go. We already lost enough.
Yeah,
We
it's
lost
already
enough
6.
men today.
Oh, bye.
Malachi fell to his death. Wasted 20% of the money
Bro,
we're about to earn.
He even I just watched him walk forward and fall off.
I'm only talking like that because I know he hears me right now.
Yeah. Oh, who's that?
Yeah, I can hear you guys
Okay.
talking about me.
Yo, actually made to drop the monster behind you.
I don't.
This is yes,
I'm
I am selling out. I'm
I'm
becoming a
selling
rack
out.
streamer now.
False
Everything Dark
information.
Viper AU Tommy is for not.
Oh,
Everything
you
Matto
wanna call
Tommy
here?
is for
This
not.
is like no-
I
I'm
think
just gonna
so.
sell out.
We can't
Yeah,
get Malachi.
definitely.
Oh, we can
Let's check
scan
the
if
shop.
you
Let's
want.
check the shop real quick.
No, there's no. Here, can I see?
There's a
something?
sale. Check it
We
out.
already have above the quota.
Pretty please.
There's
Pretty
nothing on
please.
sale. Alright, let's
Oh, we
it.
do? What's the quota?
Wait, hold on.
130.
No,
Scan.
nothing's on sale. Wait,
Oh,
wait.
sweet.
There are 8 objects left, but I don't. and it would get.
It's up here right behind you.
540, but I think we
Yeah, I
have plenty
saw it.
right now.
Yeah, we got 135 right now. We're good.
So we're gonna buy like flashlights or or shovels?
Not yet.
I mean, we already have
Let's
60,
get out
so
of
we
here.
can, but we gotta wait until
We should-
payday in 3 days. Then we can
No, we
sell
don't.
the
We
stuff.
can use it.
We
But
should
yeah,
definitely
but
save
what's
up
going
our
up with
money.
you,
Okay.
Bustillos?
Yeah.
Let's get out here then.
I don't know anything about this game.
Life.
The only
I'm
beneficial thing we
assuming
can
you
get
weren't
right
just
now is
watching
some
your
flashlights and
pet, your friend's
walkie-talkies, 'cause
pet
we want
paint
someone to stay at the
dry
ship
this
and-
entire time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was doing that before, and it worked out pretty well.
Me and Brandon learned the hard way that you gotta be very conservative with your money.
Yeah.
Got ejected.
You know, I love being conservative.
Imagine I immediately buy a jetpack.
Oh, I'm most paranoid
Wait,
and most
Malcolm
proud.
died?
That's cool.
How did he die?
Fell.
He
He
fell.
fell to his
Oh.
death. You can tell someone's dead if they stop moving on the map.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that,
Why am I?
I
What's
got here
it?
later.
Boys.
Let's check the shop.
Yeah.
1 second.
what?
Oh, that was weird.
You check it like the Fortnite item shop.
I had like a little option to move the console.
If you're selling
get
out,
enough
when are you going to
V-Bucks
make
from
your
our
Jimmy
last scrap
Unchanged
job?
marketable plushie? Oh, that's a good point. I was thinking of just making a U2's figurine, but
Alright,
a plushie is
so
another
should
good
we
idea.
buy walkie-talkies?
Dude, okay.
Two
As
walkie-talkies,
vain as it
one
is,
for
I
a
really
signal
want
post and
to
another
get
one
to a
for
point where I
receiver.
can get a collab with U2's and I can
Two
get my own
walkie-talkies.
U2's figurine, and that just is sitting on my desk.
You're buying them one
That's
by
very
one.
vain. That is very vain. It can sit right next to my Doug U2's figure.
Wait, why are we missing money?
Oh, we bought 2 walkie-talkies.
Oh, okay.
We're missing the amount of one walkie-talkie.
When you buy a walkie-talkie, does it give it to everybody or just one?
You.
No, we're gonna have like a host and a receiver, so like someone will stay here at the console and someone else will be able to.
Oh, sweet.
Give you-
All right, do we
what-
want flashlights or anything,
Oh,
or should we stick to what we got?
Probably no flashlight
We're good
yet.
now. Alright. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I would suggest no flashlight, just walkie.
All right, we got the talkies. And where do we want to land? Let's
Someplace
see.
nice.
What are the options?
Somewhere nice. I don't think any of these
All right,
planets are
right
nice.
now,
Not one.
Rend-
Florida.
Rend, March, Offense, and Assurance are
March.
not in the middle of. Okay.
Because I heard
March
that March is
info.
good for loot from a YouTuber, but he might be lying to me, so who knows?
We can go there.
Is it eclipsed
like, go
or
for
is
the
it
free
flooded
ones.
right now?
No, I listed all the ones that don't have a status
Oh, okay.
effect. I don't even want to bother with the status effect right now.
Ready? It's constant rain. Watch out.
Oh, wait.
I didn't hear.
What
Ready?
does that mean?
At March, it's not flooded. It's said so.
Just because it said so. Ugh.
Alright.
March info. March info.
Dude, go for it.
Because of drizzling weather, its terrain is more expansive. The moon is overlooked due to its twin moon Val, which we have
Yo,
to go to
your
Val
moons
somewhere.
are expansive.
Guys, there's a
Brandon.
cliff ahead.
Oh, check that out.
Where is this drop? Chat, let me know if you hear ice cream.
No, he's right here. He's hiding in the bushes.
No, guy, don't jump off.
Okay, don't kill yourself.
Guys,
So
I'm
much
not
to
gonna
live
kill
for.
myself. That was Michael last night.
Close
Yeah,
your
just
eyes
kill
and run
himself.
to your
Alright,
left.
guys,
There's like
one
loot there.
hang back.
No way, really?
Walkie-talkie.
What if you look? There's gonna be a monster, so you gotta make sure you close your eyes.
Gotcha.
Oh, our stuff!
I hear the ice cream.
Where? Where's our stuff?
This way? Where is that?
I hear it. Wait, is it over here?
Oh, there you are.
Oh. Alright, just gotta go back to base, drop this off.
I stored it because there's no use for it right now.
Wait,
High
where's the
risk,
other
high
two?
reward,
There's-
you know what
there's
I'm
four-
saying?
So, Justice just
Wow,
went
I'll
into
go
the
with the loot.
base.
He might be dead. All right, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Nothing there.
Wait,
Well-
guys, who's going back to the ship to survey? survey.
We only got one walkie-talkie
We-
from
oh,
it apparently, so
So
yeah, we just wasted 12 credits.
So we just bought one walkie-talkie. Great.
Yeah.
Also, I still have a key from last round.
Big.
Oh my gosh. I just got jumped.
Brandon's actually
okay,
like
man?
money saver.
I got 2 keys.
I'm very conservative.
Very right-leaning conservative, you could say.
Someone could say alt-right even.
Wait,
I would never say that in public.
Someone could say I go too far.
Someone could say I'm way too much. Wow, there's nothing in here! That's awesome.
Yeah, well, I already got the key that was in here. So.
Okay, epic. Oh, that's the main room. Never mind, my bad. Oh, wait. I thought there was more up there.
I thought there was more. Whoa.
Hey, bud.
Turrets.
There's turrets?
turrets?
Yeah, I heard someone say turrets.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's light this way.
Yeah, I'm like, oh wait.
I've never seen this
Looks like a
room.
tiny- you see a tiny dot down there?
Yeah, it's a bit of light.
Hello?
Hello?
Another.
Yeah, I was just exploring. Did I hear that there's a turret around here?
What the frick is this? Why is this room different?
What is that noise, chat? Am I the only one left? Hello? No, this is terrifying. Wait, what the? This is a dead end? That wasn't a good idea. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea.
Guys.
Oh, I found someone. Okay, do not go over there. There's something. There's something over there. Don't know what it is.
Sweet, I got 2 keys. Do you know where everyone else
No,
went to?
no, I got separated. I don't know where they are.
Okay, do you want to go outside? Try to find a fire exit?
I mean,
I'm going back to the ship. I got some scrap.
oh, you did? I haven't got anything. Oh, that's great. I'm not going more that way. I'm just gonna go back. Okay, it's 5:30. Oh, okay. What? Ah! 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 Ah!
We just witnessed the murder of his dad.
Yeah, this game is freaking amazing.
You okay, Malachi?
No, man!
Oh!
So what happened,
That was
bud?
so fast. Brandon's dead too.
There's
And
so
Big
much
Bush is
loot.
us.
Okay.
They're currently discovering that we're all dead.
Yeah, right.
Scrap?
I took
Does that
these
work?
too. I think
Was
we
that,
should just
guys? Was that
burst
what
the
killed
front
you,
lights.
or was it something else?
Where's
Uh,
the
The, the crawling
It's over
monster?
here
Right
somewhere.
side.
It's
Yeah.
on the right side, yeah. I just saw it pop up.
Yeah, was that what killed it?
No, whatever. We'll buy
Yeah,
stuff.
me
let's
and
get
Brandon
the best.
died to the crawling monster.
So we get
I believe you're meant
Let's
to
do
be
that next
quiet
time,
when it
Space.
comes
We'll call out
by,
here
but
now
if you
before
start
we go back.
talking and then even
Yeah.
like if you're talking
Horse giant. Good
and then
time.
stop talking after the thing is coming, we better leave.
Yeah.
Okay, they're leaving. I believe
Sweet.
if you even if you stop talking but you don't move, it
got-
will
What
just
the
come
heck
your
was
last
that?
where it lasts
Did
your
you
noise.
See that thing clip through the
Yeah.
floor?
Or if
We
you're
just
like
got
running
50
away.
bucks from that expedition.
Yeah.
There's no
Sort of
loot.
like
Bruh.
So couldn't they have gotten me my
T-Rex.
body though?
How did
Wait,
I
we
sustain
lost
the most
money because of
injuries
their
again?
deaths.
no, we didn't opt this
Oh
money.
my
We didn't lose
God.
money. We didn't lose money. We lost 20% of the money we currently have, or 60% of the money we currently have. We still have enough for the walkie-talkie we were meant to have.
Alright, we need to buy walkie-talkies, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
we have
back.
currently...
guys,
Like 10
guys.
seconds.
All right, I already ordered it.
Something that we forgot to mention, me and Brandon learned this, and Malachi as well, is that crawling monster that killed me and Brandon. It has eyes, or no, sorry, it doesn't have eyes, but it has ears. So if you speak in voice chat, it will come after you. But if you're silent, it won't.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's the
Well, that's
crawling
good
boy.
to know. I mean, we're
Hold
above
on.
way above
I
board
think we
right
should
now.
land on Val, but I gotta check something.
Alright.
No, it's Ren that I want to go to.
Hey, by the
I
way,
don't think we
guys,
have the money for it though.
I have some info for you. You can stand on the railings, and the thumper and stuff can't kill you. Most of the mobs can't on the railing.
Really?
Because he has
And
no legs.
as long as you're carrying something big like
He's
this,
weak.
jump up. Just drop it and then jump up if you are.
That's crazy.
So that's why I the thumper just jumping us.
How much is Ren? Oh, it's Stormy. It's 550 credits, and we have 3.
Okay.
Go there.
I don't think we can go there.
There's no way.
He's restart. He texted me. He's restarting his computer to see if it works.
He's going all in. Wow.
Michael, the final countdown.
Hey, what's up?
We can't invite.
Okay, somebody... Yeah.
So wait, so if someone leaves and I invite them back, will that work?
Oh, we can't because we're in the because the game's in the middle of the thing.
Wait, can someone leave host and I can invite them back? Was it not
I'll leave and I'll see if I can invite.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
fine.
that's quick. Okay.
Well, he
Yep, okay.
left because he meant to. He was a man of his
We
word.
can always restart if it works. Is there errors? Wait, check the errors on the console again. Is that... abandoned.
I guess I have the mod installed. I automatically ask everything. I'll grab that. I can no longer pause the game. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, we're going back to lobby then. Abandoning.
Okay.
I guess we gotta get out of here, Michael. Okay.
All right.
I mean, that's just a wild guess because if you remember last year when we were trying to play Red Dead Online,
I mean, it could be...
anything related to Rockstar, my school
I mean-
Wi-Fi just doesn't allow for some reason.
Ethan made a good point. If it's firewall related and your school's Wi-Fi has some firewall issues, that could be stopping it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a very interesting point.
I honestly don't know what else it
Hypothetically,
could be.
You could test it by connecting to. Do you have a hotspot?
I do. I can try that.
You could test it by connecting to your hotspot and then just seeing if.
Join.
Yeah. Seeing if it'll
Okay.
let you join that way.
So who are we joining now?
I will host.
Okay.
Join off my name because for some reason it's not. When I shift tab, it just dims my screen. It doesn't actually open Steam.
Yeah, my shift tab stopped working as well. It was working earlier. Alright, I'm in.
Okay, if you're hosting, I just sent you my Steam friend ID.
Okay. Ethan just invited me, and I'm wondering if that'll. Well, he can't invite Michael, which is kind of the point of the test. So I will not invite. I'll not join right now.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I
Yeah.
can.
Okay. I'm gonna try this then.
So you're on your.
I'm on
You're
my
on your.
hotspot,
Okay.
and it's still not working.
Okay. So it's not
So it's
that.
not that.
And whenever I shift tab it just dims. I'll have to look up what that is and fix it.
Everything should be lining up as fine. I see the more company thing. I've got the little
that's where my
customization
friend
option.
list
I've got
is.
the
No wonder it's on
V40
a separate
MC
monitor.
in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I guess I just can't have fun tonight.
No.
I guess maybe I don't know.
The only other thing I've seen, I looked up more company and error occurred. The Thunderstorm Manager gives me, which is the same mod you're using.
Mhm.
It works perfectly normal. I've restarted the game a few times, doesn't seem to fix it. Anyone know what to do? The only response says, I had that issue and I think I got it resolved. There were 2 different mods for expanding the party size. More company and another I can't remember the name of. That's so unhelpful.
Yeah,
It
you
just
just
Yeah,
the book
I
to
see the
the
thread you're
party
talking
size.
about.
yeah. Do you
Bigger lobby.
do you have more company or bigger lobby?
More company.
He has more company.
Okay, then
It's not working. How did you?
I mean as long as it's the same version, then it should be good.
Oh, hold on. I think Ethan invited us back.
Yeah.
When I click join, nothing happens.
Everything's being a little weird now.
I'm sorry, I infected you guys.
Yeah, it doesn't let me join. When he eventually realizes he can unmute himself in Discord, he'll be able to get all the information. But right now,
Yeah.
he is deaf and blind to our strife.
Oh, I'm sending invites to you, but I don't know why they're not going through. I'll send them again.
Nope, they're coming through.
They're just not working.
They just don't work because the game's in the middle.
Oh, well, it worked for him.
When I click on it, when I click play game, probably because I'm in the middle of hosting a game.
That's probably why.
Oh man, I love drinking.
Water, right?
Facts.
I was gonna say.
Yes, water. H2O.
The next level is drinking wine like water.
No, I like drinking water that's wine.
I don't know. It sounds pretty boring to drink if you're not gonna like go anywhere or even
Like you have
drive somewhere. I don't know. Just one man's opinion.
I like my alcohol.
You know, they started fermenting grapes for the sole purpose that they rode horses. You know that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Back then, they'd drive a whole 30 miles an hour.
How we can horses do that much in an hour?
Wait, I'm in land mode. But I
Oh,
did
what? Wait, Michael, are you loading up in land mode?
No.
Alright. To make sure.
That would be like, out of all the things he's tried, that would be the most simple.
I would kill myself.
I would end my life.
Please let it be land mode. Please let it be land
My
mode.
honest reaction would be I would just take the nail clippers right in front of me and just clip out my own jugular.
Oh my gosh.
Dang, you know you don't need to get into such detail about that.
I would despawn.
He has it out for himself.
Bro would have the host get too far from him and despawn.
Okay, Michael, when I open it, that little yellow error message does not show up for me.
So you gotta look up that. Oh, you already did.
Yeah, it did. It also has not shown up since I reset my computer.
Oh.
Please work.
Okay,
Oh.
wait, Ethan, are you still in the middle of your match?
No, I'm still waiting, and Michael could be able to join, so you
I
can't.
meant like, did you leave that server and start and host?
No, we save progress.
The only other thing I
can't
could
control
think to try
Wait,
is
let me
if I
try it.
uninstalled more company and I installed bigger lobby and somebody else installed bigger lobby and we tried that.
Oh no.
I don't know what else to do, but I
It's
don't want to ask somebody to do that right now.
We could do it another day if you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it another day. If you wanted.
The thing that fixed it on that in that thread, it was it said also Gabe, you can join off of me. It said that they had both installed at the same time, which is weird, but apparently that's what fixed it for them.
That's what fixed it. All right. Well, I will install bigger lobby and see if that fixes it.
Remember, guys, we can always invite at these checkpoints, so we can continue to play and let him get invited.
Okay. I thought once it started, you just
As you can see, I've restarted it, so we're good.
I gotta go
So
pee.
that's the next location. Let's see. So that's the next moons. Moons. Okay, experimentation, assurance, eclipse, info, dine.
Quarter 2, dope. I'm excited for that. I gotta play the first one though first. Ironic.
All right, so do you want to do dine? Wait, is everyone in here?
No.
We have 5 people here.
Oh, then yes.
Wait, who's here? Oh, we do have 5
I
people.
don't know, this dude right here. Yep. Bigfoot.
But we
That's
may have
Gabe.
lost. It's 600? I thought it was free.
What's
No. Dine. Alright, let's see what other location.
Yeah,
Okay.
What's
going on,
This is a
fellas?
great stream, isn't it?
Experimentation.
Yeah, we just gotta get. This is why I wanted to start a little bit earlier so we could iron out tech stuff.
Yeah.
Playtime. But because I kind of knew that something.
Alright, we're going to devour.
I mean, to be fair, I think even the streams
pretty sure
I
it just
watch,
Oh no, it didn't.
there's a lot of tech problems that they're trying to figure out. Very rarely do they get through an actual stream without someone having problems.
Okay, I don't know if our supply drop carried over in the save though.
Also,
So we might have
Ethan,
lost
are you
all
gonna
of that.
mute in the Discord?
No, sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
We don't have the money, so we should be.
Yeah, I've just been hearing an echo.
Alright, guys, humid team.
All right. Man, Gabe,
Okay, we got one radio here. Let's see if the package arrives.
we have one
Let's give it a
radio.
minute. Let's wait here for the package to arrive, guys, instead of running out.
Okay.
I love it when we land.
Well,
in
we
the
have to
forest.
find the package.
It's the beehives. Okay, I know how you get that. Don't run towards them. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
What, the
you
beehives?
have to have someone bait them away while someone else takes it.
Yeah,
Yep.
we've tried. Don't do it.
I've done it.
It's
I've
very
seen people do it
difficult.
a bunch,
Yes, you've seen.
We
I doubt we
yeah,
can
we,
pull it off.
About this.
we,
It's the end of round thing. It is not beginning of
If it
round.
was
Yes,
just
exactly.
Here, I think we could do
creature
it.
death.
but-
we
Watch
successfully
out.
tried the beehives. Wait, attackers? What?
Wait, there's a value of.
Okay, we might not be getting that supply drop. I'm gonna be honest. Might have not carried over.
We gotta
Oh,
wait
yeah,
until
okay.
9.
Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit.
Remember, guys, rails keep you safe. But don't get railed.
Don't get
Oh,
railed.
it's not too hard to stand on them.
All right, no supply drop. It is.
It is officially not happening, even though the money left our account.
Well, have we just not found it?
You're meant to be able to hear it from the ship.
Oh, okay.
I'd assume it's front.
All right, which
the front?
restriction is the
Not
bunker?
No idea.
Probably Spaceman, right? Let's go this way. It's this way.
Wait, who's playing that music? I hear music.
But you do?
Yeah.
Go back. That's a supply drop. Go towards it.
All right, I'm gonna head in.
Gabe, do you hear that
There's no
music?
music.
Do you guys hear that music?
No, do you?
I hear music.
What do you mean? I hear music. Well, go towards it. I don't hear it.
I don't know where it is. Wait, is that something else on my PC? Is something else playing music? No, I don't think so. Weird. Oh, don't hear it now. I'm all alone. Great. Why are you guys destroying the bridge?
What the heck? How
It was
is
kinda
that
fun.
helpful?
I know what you're talking about.
Also, I see a door down there. Is that the door we're supposed to go in?
No, it's over here. Oh, I'm slipping down. I'm falling.
Guys, love you.
I'm falling.
Did you all fall down? Hey guys, I'm going in. Alright. I already heard something. Hello?
We would love to go with you, Malachi.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, you!
Where's he going?
Hey. I'm gonna beat you with this whisk.
Go ahead and put the whisk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a mug-blooded American.
I hear something. Shush. Shh. Shh.
Careful.
We out.
We're outie. You can, one could surmise.
One could say. One could surmise that we dipped out of that hood.
You alright? Blood okay?
Yo, Crip dying over there.
Bro, I got the brewskis for the road. Yo, you found more brewskis.
Yeah, let's go! Now we can fly!
Yo, I got this too. Don't stare, don't stare.
to go around, down these stairs. Oh crap, it was this way, right? Yeah. Ah!
Oh no, we can't.
Well, that's not good. Well, that's also not good. Oh, and this is a dead end, of course.
I don't trust it in there. Yeah, that's true. Maybe if you spot it.
Hello?
Yeah, it decides. Yeah.
Hey guys, you over here?
Guys?
Dude.
Oh, there they are.
I'm. As with most games, I'm realizing, you know, the gameplay's just me dying. Oh, hey!
Hey, he spawned on me. That's unfair.
Was it the spider?
Where does it reach his ship? No, Force Giant.
Oh. Oh, Justice is having a fun time right now.
That's the one that killed me.
Oh.
He's camping the ship. Oh, Justice is dead.
Whoa.
I know, he's camping. They're camping the ship.
Whoa. Was that a massive landmine?
No way these two make it out.
Oh my
I'm gonna laugh if they
I
do.
don't know how I died. I don't know how I died.
It looked like an
instantly
wait.
just
Oh,
kapoof.
is it the spider?
Even see what they see.
Are they at the spider? I think. I think there's corner. They're cornered by the spider.
Alright, 1 second.
Oh.
Okay.
Bro actually heard me.
Why is he following it?
That was
He's
the
gonna
way
make it
out.
out.
Oh, it left my body right there.
You're kidding me!
That's how I died last time on this map.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, we're inviting Michael. He's ready to try.
Oh, sweet.
My body.
Dude, I cannot believe I slipped. Gabe goes, how do we counter him? And then the beast just runs at him, snaps his neck, and runs away with his body.
Oh
Bro,
my goodness.
that thing literally spawned on me.
That's awesome.
The Force Giant, as I reach the thing. Okay, we gotta restart anyway if we're trying to.
Brandon literally goes,
That's
and I just comes towards me and grabs me.
Guys, you want to restart?
I think it's sound based because every time you spoke again, it would come back.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not your fault. We had no way of knowing.
Guys, I'm gonna restart because we have literally can't
Okay.
get worse. And then
Okay.
he says he's ready.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, we're restarting yet again.
Hello?
Hello. Oh wait.
Hey. So
Hey. What up, dude?
Oh, no, we're gonna find out right now, and it doesn't work. Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh.
Darn.
Okay, hold on.
Hey.
Oh wait, I didn't restart. I accidentally rejoined our thing and we're about to die.
Okay. Here, no one. Let everyone let Michael try first before we join.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He did. Failed.
I installed bigger lobby and another mod that the other guy said he had. It doesn't work.
Dang.
So
I'm sorry, dude.
yeah, I don't. I guess I just can't play.
I think at this point, since you've tried virtually everything, I think the most likely option is probably something to do with your school Wi-Fi or something like that.
Oh, you're in a school.
Maybe I'll keep looking into it, but I probably won't be on tonight. Then I guess.
Alright.
Ah.
Tough.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
dude.
start a
Yeah.
brand new thing then.
No, it is what it is. I'll keep trying to figure out what's going on. So hopefully next time I can have it working.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
You know, I can only imagine how much more fun I'd have with a screwing Canadian as he dies.
That's racist.
How is that
Nah,
racist?
that's
I'm just
fair.
making
That's
a
fair.
fact.
That is.
You
That sucks.
scream, and you just happen to be a maple syrup person.
With me,
Okay, that
Michael,
sounds like a
and
slur when you say it like that.
Malachi, just at random points, me and Michael would choose to make out, and they'd turn around and discuss.
We're homophobic, I guess.
Yeah.
Speaking of being homophobic, Brandon, I haven't had a chance to watch your video yet.
Why is that doing
I don't know. You're the video is about controversies in the FNAF community. I can only assume you mentioned something.
Yeah, I'm talking about the dark side of the FNAF community, and I'm going through all these pedophiles and criminals, and then I'm just like, there's also a lot of gay people in the FNAF community.
I mean,
I'm not talking about the FNAF community. I'm talking about the community in general.
Just so you guys know, my channel is very homophobic based. I really don't want people who are straight
invite
to be
everyone.
watching it.
Who's missing?
Me,
oh, I'm not in. I'm not in. Did you send an invite?
To it, then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Michael. I'll it'll work.
All right, Michael. Yeah. Sucks.
Nah, it's all good. It's not any of your faults. I'll look into it.
there's
Hopefully, I'll
somebody.
be able to.
There's Bud.
I mean, I don't know what else I can try, but I'll figure something out.
McDonald's
Love
wife.
you.
See ya.
I love you.
Michael.
See ya.
Bye. Love you. Mwah.
I'm coming after you.
Oh.
No, please.
All right, echoes off, gentlemen. All right,
I'm
echoes off.
coming on you.
What?
What?
On after. I said,
All right,
bro
guys.
came back.
So I got two
We got
walkie-talkies.
two walkie-talkies. Who wants to be
So
the
two
stayer?
people
See
hang
you guys.
back and wait for those.
No, just one person.
All right, he's hanging back. He's hanging back.
I didn't lose any health from that.
No way.
What?
Bro's lying. All right, so guys, we need two people to hang back. One grabs the walkie-talkie, goes in there. One grabs the walkie-talkie and comes with us.
I
wants
can be
to-
back
Only one
here.
person
Oh,
hangs
I'll
back.
grab the walkie-talkie.
I'm
then.
paranoid. I'll stay back here.
Oh, I'm
You guys go
paranoid.
ahead. We'll do it. We'll do it. Just get in there.
What is bro yapping about? Oh, you give me a hug?
What the heck? Where'd he go?
Are you giving me a hug?
Look at this guy. Hey, look at this guy right here.
Hey, look at this
Hey, look at this guy. Hey, he stole all of it. He stole everything.
Oh!
Look at this guy.
I think that's. Oh god.
Alright, I got one of them. Who wants the... Here, someone
Here,
else
drop
can
it.
take it though.
I would.
Okay, here.
Wait, why? If you guys both have the walkie-talkies, we can't hear you.
I
know,
don't have
but I'll
one.
be ambassador. Here.
Wait, where's the second walkie-talkie?
I don't know.
Right there.
I don't
Whoever's
have
hanging
one.
back,
both.
grab this. Whoever's hanging back, grab that.
Okay, here, hand it
All
to
right,
me.
so you're the ship. He's in the ship.
Okay, you understand
Hello?
that two
Do you hear
people
me?
that... Okay,
Testing. Hello.
I thought
Hello?
you were just gonna hang back
Hello?
with
Do you hear me?
both the walkie-talkies.
All right. Do you hear me right now? Oh, left mouse button. Hey, do you hear me right now? All right, I'm gonna leave it on. Well, I'm not gonna leave it on. I'm gonna contact you when I need help.
What was that
Hey, bud.
noise?
Don't worry about it. Let's head in.
All right. I'm not leaving you guys this time. Well, unless you guys get trapped. If you guys get trapped, I'm abandoning you without a
Hold
second.
on, let's get Ethan. Let's get Ethan with us.
What was that noise?
Any loot?
No, don't worry about it. Hey, Ethan.
Yeah.
Make sure you hang with us because you got the walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Okay, I said that and he immediately left.
Yep.
Ethan!
Where are you going?
What? I said follow us!
One second, I'm trying to listen to the radio.
Where's Gabe?
Alright, so keep it up.
What?
Oh, yep.
What's in there?
We're looking for triangles now.
Oh, yep. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Oh, it's a little guy. No, it's a
buddy.
little guy.
No, he's a cool guy. How you doing?
As long as you don't have loot. As long as you don't have loot.
No, you guys were lying.
there with it?
You,
Alright, I'm going this way.
you guys are terrible people, just by the way.
Guys, loot is only this way. We have to brave it.
Oh, dang.
Wait, where's the loot? Where'd Ethan go?
The dangerous way.
Wait, oh, he just left us. Okay.
It's so unhelpful to us.
I know.
Ethan.
Alright, this is all good. We have to go upstairs.
Yo?
I think Ethan just died. Oh! Oh! What do we do?
We love you, Brandon. Hey. I just had to say.
Sorry, Brandon. Right? I think that was Brandon. Oh no, another flea! Crap, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Hey Malachi, what's up?
Hey, so I think I know how we both died, right?
How'd you die?
Flea.
The thing jumped
Hey, there's
on
a
my
noise
head.
out here.
Yes, that's what killed me, so...
Okay. I think in the future, Ethan should not have
All
the
right.
walkie-talkie.
How's it
because
going?
He
Yeah.
just goes out and does his own thing.
Yes, I agree.
Pretty
Test
good.
on me.
Just
Alright,
watch
in
your
the future,
walkies
we'll just
battery.
take it
It's gonna be
ourselves.
on about.
That, or we just get enough microphones
Alright,
and walkie-talkies so we each have one, but I don't think we're gonna survive that long.
No, we'll get a third walkie-talkie.
Alright, we're
and
gonna find a way out.
Use it ourselves.
Yep, there's two.
Yeah,
Wait a
that
second,
works.
Is there a way out? Is there a way out here?
Uncertain. There's loot. There's loot in the,
Oh, they're both
north
locked.
entrance.
That's the power room.
We're maxed out on loot right now. We're maxed out on
Max,
loot.
okay.
Oh, they have loot. That's good.
Alright, let's get out of here. Watch out for landmine.
Yeah.
There's,
Alright, we're gonna check the other way, then
You
go
know,
through straight.
the problem with the landmine is I
yeah,
still
yeah,
haven't
yeah.
actually seen it. I just know it's killed me
Make
twice.
sure to scan at all times.
I think it blinks red. It's
No way, they're all locked.
It is unbelievably funny when
Yeah,
people
right.
lock the
Location
landmines, 'cause it's so abrupt and so violent.
Okay, we
Yeah.
gotta find a way out manually.
Like, I think Justice died that
We're gonna
way
make it out of here.
somehow on the last map, but I don't.
They think you're
Malachi's
still
dead.
alive.
Malachi's
Oh
dead.
no, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we gotta find a way out here.
Wait, did you guys get my body? Guys, get my body.
What's this?
They
Which
can't.
way? Which way do we go?
Follow me.
Plus, we've got like, I don't think we got that much money. Oh wait, this is a new save. We do have some money.
Alright, front door, come on.
I don't think we have any money though.
Oh, red
What-
dot, red dot,
whatever
bro.
they
We
have.
spent out walkie-talkies, but we still have.
I see it, loot bug, loot
20%.
bug.
20% of our money's pretty bad.
Yeah. Hopefully
Nah, I'm
Ethan
curious
grabs your
though, see if
body.
there's any loot.
I dropped it at the
I'm
front of the
not
gate,
bug.
if you didn't notice.
This might be a way out. There's loot right there, in there, but probably not exit. Oh, we're
Do you
gonna
have
go
do you have space for? What the hell? What is this?
Here, what is
Take a way out.
this?
What the heck? Bro, we're so lost right now.
Wait, there's
Oh, we have to
stairs.
run past the bug, bro. Alright. Be brave.
I'm not brave. I'm not brave. I'm not brave. I'm not brave.
Did Ethan just run into it? Oh, Ethan's dead.
That's what he said.
See, I don't think you can escape that one. Oh. Gabe is possibly dead. Oh, he's trapped.
Oh God.
Oh, he made it. But he is
We
trapped.
both got by that.
Bigfoot, you got comms?
All three of
Alright,
us
Ethan.
got by that.
What?
Don't grab the walkie-talkie in the future.
What did I do wrong?
You left us.
Well, but
You're the most important grabber, and you left everyone behind like, the whole time.
I got and
With the person guiding you.
yeah, he was guiding me. So, but we got so deep that we just. Oh, that's a big.
Dude, there's so many threats at once.
Oh, he's so
in
dead.
this
Look at that
map.
force shine.
Hey,
Why
bug
is he going
guy.
outside? Okay, he's
No,
left.
there's a landmine. There's the termite that killed all three of us. Actually, I don't know what he's called.
All right, so apparently I know how
And
to
there's
counter
there's the grabber. There's a little grabber bug who tries to grab your loot or just
Yeah.
randomly attack you.
that. Way to counter the thing that hides on the ceiling. Is just constantly scan. Oh, we got that person.
Oh my god!
Okay, I have to say, the person on comms didn't tell either of us about the
Gabe, you gave the performance of a lifetime.
That was amazing.
Alright, I'm gonna run comm inside next time. And I will tell you if you're running towards the die on the ceiling. That's my campaign promise. It's just
Bro's
him.
about to make the good
Wait,
choice.
guys, leave early. It's just him.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know that.
Well, then that's when we leave early. Right
Hopefully he will when we leave
click.
early.
Hold click, right click. Hold right click.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, beautiful.
Sorry, guys.
He says
Sorry,
we're
we're dead.
We're all dead.
We had no loot. That was.
Yeah, we just lost 80% of our current money.
We don't have any money though.
We had a little bit.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Oh, one
enough
second,
to
we can
maybe afford like one other thing. We had so much loot we lost.
There was no
Oh
guys
my
to
gosh.
be sorry to.
Yeah.
We
no,
were
no
all
need no need to apologize.
Yeah, I
Um,
could tell.
We there no saving
Man,
that,
that
run.
sucked.
There
That
was
was-
landmines.
That was
there was
terrifying.
that stupid termite killed everyone. Which
Yeah,
you
we
need a
need
flashlight
shovels.
to
We
see
need
on the
some way to
ceiling.
fight the termite, whatever.
A shovel is
would have
a
been
base
able to
grabber.
afford shovel. Actually, let me see if it's on sale for a ridiculous amount. Oh my gosh, it is, but it's on sale for just over the amount we have.
Do we have enough for a
Sounds
second
good.
walkie-talkie, or no?
No, it's 12. We have 8 credits. Nothing's
Dang.
on sale low. Every once in a while, a really good item will be on sale by like 80% or something, but
Dang.
not right now.
All right then.
Well.
Where are we going?
Man, that was tough.
That was tough. Now we
I feel
have
like
one
we can have 10
walkie-talkie.
people. Sorry.
That's the only way we'll succeed is if we need more people.
You know what? We need somebody to wait outside to be able to go to the main entrance and let people know where the main entrance is just by yelling. That might help. Then they can run the loop back. when
Yeah,
they bring it
hypothetically, one person could stay at the front, just to kind of act as not only help guide people to the front, but also whenever there's loot, they can bring it to the ship just to guarantee
back.
that we have some
Yeah.
loot to leave with.
Sorry.
Do we want to
How
go
dare
dine
you.
I
or
got
assurance?
lost. I
Wait,
wanted to bring the loot back. All right.
how much is
I got
dine?
very lost.
I want to go to Rend, but that's 550.
Oh, that's super expensive.
It's
I
either
think what they
0
should-
or like hundreds of credits. Sorry, go ahead.
That plan was trash.
Oh, I was
There's
just
like
gonna say,
no loot.
I think they should add a megaphone. That would
Yes.
completely
That's a
change
great
a lot.
idea.
Why did you do that?
Why do you-
That's my own mega.
he got possessed by the term. He's vomiting up all the gas that the term put inside of it.
All right, guys,
Okay,
are we going to
the way
assurance?
counter is just to scan non-stop. You'll see it on the ceiling. You scan. So just don't stop right clicking while you're there. Oh no, Malachi landed us.
Okay, should I put this back in the locker?
The walkie-talkie, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, lock load.
Jump, do it.
New creature data.
Ah!
Oh,
We go
wait,
this
leave
way on
it.
this planet.
We're good.
Wait,
that was quick.
bees, watch out. I believe it.
Yeah. Lots of shit.
They'll look at it eventually.
Hey, we got one with us?
Girthing? Malachi!
Yo.
Malachi, you know the right way.
I
They'll
do.
find it in an hour. They'll find it in like by the time
That's
it's
fine.
midnight and we have to leave.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're gonna be wandering around for probably like 2 minutes before they find the exit.
Yeah.
You know, it's fair. We had to go through this our first time.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, exactly.
Still going the wrong way.
Oh my goodness. We're really good at this, you know. I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've died many a time here. But that's just me, right?
Probably have.
What's this yellow thing?
Hey guys, my name is Mark Black.
And I like milk.
That's cake.
Guys, I found a...
Oh, nice!
I got a weapon.
Damage.
You just hit it.
No.
Did you take damage, Brandon?
I currently have damage out of my health bar.
Ah!
Stay away. I have a stop sign, and I think I know how to use it.
It was so intimidating to watch Malachi come out of the darkness with a stop sign. I hear.
No, that's the sound of the stop sign swinging.
That's not.
It sounds like a crinkle.
Oh, you got a stop sign. Let's go.
Sounds
Yeah.
like crinkling a wrapper.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Oh my gosh, I hate.
I found the emergency exit. I found the emergency exit, guys.
Sweet.
Cool. We're looking for money.
Guys!
Yeah.
Yo!
All right, Malachi, I want you to go first.
Thanks for the assurance. Hey, check out. Let me know if a flea bites your face.
Okay. Buddy.
Oh, I think that's the fire exit he was talking about.
Tourists, guys.
C2, we gotta open C2 from the ship.
Tourists, watch out.
We gotta open C2 from the ship when we get.
Where's the turret?
This way.
Tourette?
You can't destroy it. Don't try. It's right here.
Do not hit the turret.
Oh, there's loot past it.
If you
Go
hit
around
the
it.
turret, it goes on a frenzy.
Go around it. Bro!
Ah!
I made my way around it. Come on.
All good.
Alright, let's get this loot.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Malachi, let me know when it's facing away from me.
Which side? Wait.
Alright, you go that way. I'm gonna go this way.
If it's facing all the way right, let me know.
All the way right. All the way right. Go. No, don't go. Oh, okay. You survived. Huh.
Bro's edgy.
Oh, it's so quick!
Guys.
I am not gonna kill myself.
Rah! I got 2 pieces of loot. This is dead end. Dead end. You go this way though. I'm going that way. Straight ahead.
Guys.
I think Malachi's dead. And that's really unhelpful.
Yo, I max out loot once I grab this bottle.
Bro, let's go get the magic
Yeah.
beer.
Let's way out here, guys. I'm maxed
Bruce,
out.
please!
Yeah,
A
that's
kettle!
an important one. Ooh, kettle's good. Kettle's like 80
Yes, I'll keep that.
Bro, I just...
I'm maxed out. I need to find my
I
way
can't keep living in this game for more than 5 seconds. I've noticed that. That's a very big trend.
Alright, would you know the way out? I'm maxed out on loot. Let's go.
Well, I want to see what this sound. Okay.
I could swear there was ground.
Why are you so gay, Mer?
So, you know, it's really fun.
Okay, Brandon. Or Bigfoot.
Gabe?
We died at the same drop.
Oh no, he fell.
Having no one to talk to because there's also no one in chat right now. And I'm just gonna. Oh, they're dealing with what I had to deal with. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
No way, no way. There's nowhere to go. It's right there.
Crap.
It's to his left. Look, the beam. There we go. Yeah, Billy.
I
Do a
can't
drop.
do a jump.
Oh,
way.
damn it. Damn it.
No way.
No, I know what he's saying though. It's like impossible to see first person.
But you just walked past it. He walked past it.
Oh shit!
No way, he walked past it.
Went the wrong way. He must have the yellow switch.
Oh, Brandon, you're going the wrong way.
Big, big, big.
Oh, look behind him. Look behind him. Behind him.
No!
Behind you. Look behind you. No, turn around.
Oh.
Okay. Bro, how does he walk past the exit after seeing it?
Oh, wait, you guys are died too. I thought you guys were just talking.
No, I fell off.
Oh no.
Oh, you fell?
Is he gonna
Dang.
walk past it again? Is he gonna walk past it again?
Yeah, we felt the same area.
That's unfortunate. So the stop sign does not do a good job of fighting off the bug. Hey, Brandon, you found my body. No, it doesn't work.
Yeah, let's go!
Does it? Wait, is it dead? Wait, oh wait, you mean I just didn't have enough? The turret isn't gonna face your way. You're fine.
Oh, right. No way he misses the exit again.
Oh. Oh no. He. No. So close.
So, how did everyone die?
Okay.
The bug.
I was in the same pit as Bigfoot. I had maxed out.
Yeah, we fell on the same hole, Brandon.
Maxed out loot. Literally like all four
you were
slots.
carrying all the loot.
I had like a 200 worth of loot.
Bro.
Yeah, I killed one of those bugs, and then as soon as I looked up, I saw the thing that like snaps your neck. I don't know if you guys were spectating me with that after.
Yeah, I saw it. That was crazy.
You had so many close runs with that, Brandon. We also walked right past the exit like 2 times.
Oh, and Brandon, the fire exit you were looking at when you were like, I don't know where I should drop. When you were standing on the railings there, if you had dropped immediately, you would have been on the beam.
Oh, I was scanning over and over again, and there was just no. Not for the life of me see where the.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I know firsthand what it's like to like not see the beam. We saw it in third person, but in first person, it's like invisible.
Man.
But, all right, boys, I'm probably gonna hop off.
As I want.
Wait, where'd the
I'm probably
brewskis
gonna-
go?
I'm probably gonna hop off, guys, because I gotta get up early. So.
Alright.
And also, did anyone bring the brewskis in?
I did. I put them right here.
They probably got
I think we
taken for
lost,
the
like,
fee.
80% of it. Yeah.
We don't lose any of the money from the stuff we collect. We only lose the money we currently have.
Then where did the brewskis go?
I don't know.
All right, fellers.
Thanks for playing.
Yep. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Now the mod is useless.
Yeah, now we're just
Yeah.
playing normal mod. Or
I
normal
would just
game.
need Michael to join.
Well, then it would we need the mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, because...
Oh, yeah,
Wait, where's Ethan?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you finished your book. That's good. You're getting your homework done.
I'm on my way.
Oh, there's an engine over there.
I got my lungs in.
What is this room?
Oh, I keep trying to. Okay, you open the door.
Let me in. Nothing?
Hey guys,
There's a
guys,
booty there, but I can't pick it up.
guys. I found an engine, but it's over a gap.
Hey, there's a fuel rod in here. Should I grab it?
No, that'll turn off all the power.
Okay, we'll grab that. We'll
There's
grab
a
that later
door.
because it's by the front.
Can I go for you instead? I don't think I can. I don't know what subject it's in.
Alright, we'll keep that in mind when we head back.
Hey, so
I wonder
guys,
if, like,
there's an engine over there.
okay.
Do you want to jump?
What?
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, what? That's where the beam is? I was going to die. I was going to die.
You can see it with this guy.
Oh, I wasn't standing in the right place. I could not see that.
Let's go. Did he even like just fall at some point and die?
I think so.
Wait, I think I heard a turn. Turn. That was help.
Oh, we found a stop sign?
There's nothing in here.
Who scribbled on the wall? This is beautiful art.
Oh yeah.
Go find a monster. I'm not trying to find a monster, Duck. I just might end up finding a monster.
If you keep on talking, the monsters will find you.
Oh, that's only if it's the one that listens to voice.
There's
You
nothing
good?
over there, by the way. That jump down there is not useful at all.
Alright. Oh wow, this is a dead end too. Wow.
I
Okay.
know this. Put in a lot of effort to go nowhere. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna do any
Oh,
jumps
this
that
is
I can't see.
A key.
I just can't
heard
do
a
it.
turret.
I just die. I will die. I will not
There's a
live.
door over
I will
here.
be
Oh, it's
dead.
locked. Over here, there's a door.
Oh, hey.
So,
Perfect
Doug,
timing.
how you doing?
Ow, and I don't. Maybe there's something cool this way. Has to be. Wait. I think that door just leads to.
Spooky.
Anyway.
What's up, dude?
Oh, we're collecting a lot of stuff.
Let's
Yeah,
celebrate.
or somebody's doing something.
Where you been, dude? How you doing?
Probably
Wait,
Ethan.
this is the place- this is the place
Wasabi.
we were already.
Yeah.
And I did not mean to yeet myself like that. I just so happened that I yoted myself by
Oh, yeah, this
chance
is a circle.
instead of jumping onto the beam. It was a pure
So
accident.
that key led to just another place that we already went.
Yeah. What about this way?
This is dead.
You know, sometimes there's just a bridge and you
way?
feel like
oh, this way
jumping.
it leads right back to. It's just a big circle.
Okay, that way is also a dead end.
Oh no. Well.
You know how it be, right? Sometimes
Oh,
it's
there's
like,
something over here.
no balls, you won't.
Oh, it's
And
nothing.
apparently I
It's also a
didn't
dead
have
end,
my
but it's a
balls.
loud dead
They
end.
dropped out and I died. Sorry. You've been
might
in the
wanna
shower
grab
for
that
this
fuel rod
long?
and go. You got lots
No,
of
that's
stuff.
that's fair. Getting
right.
good and clean. How you been doing, dude? It's been a while since I've seen
Mine
you in
or
chat.
something, I just saw
Yep.
white. I saw
Something.
a red
I'm a
flash.
brave boy. A brave boy.
Okay, I'll go very slowly.
Oh, yep, it's mine.
All right, we haven't been this way then. I'm just gonna. Yep.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
I'm
they're
just gonna keep scanning.
blow
Who's the
blow
king?
themselves up.
Oh,
I don't know if I trust that.
Is he just watching them? I've been having game night with the homies a lot. Oh, dude, that's dope. I mean, I completely understand that. Yeah, some days they're. Brandon, did you step on the mine?
It just backed up as I was asleep.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what killed you.
Okay, I tried.
What do you mean you tried? You're
All right.
standing in
He did not do it. You've been there for 10 minutes.
Oh wait,
In quotations.
tried.
got killed by that?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Dude, that blind monster, it was not
not
the
All
one.
right, well,
I crouched,
and
and
Oh, here.
No,
as
it's
I was
spooky.
escaping it,
I understand
stepped
not being on
a-
Twitch. It's fair.
I stepped on.
Look at all that loot. Look at
I know
that.
there are
That's what
times
got
that I'm
you?
like,
200
I don't want to be on
Yeah,
Twitch either.
I think because I think
what I'm
'cause I
talking
stayed
Sometimes
quiet
it's
long
like,
enough, and then I ran.
giant.
Am I
Good
spending
timing.
my time the best way? And then I'm like, no, I need to go edit a YouTube video.
Stepped on a landmine as I was trying to escape it. I looked down because I heard a noise. I thought it was loot, and I was gonna pick it up because it wasn't near me. Like, oh, awesome!
All right.
And I like went to click on it, and I
Look at that loot,
Right as I
300.
realized, as I heard the beep, it blew me up.
Uh-oh. Do we meet quota?
Okay,
No,
we
I
gotta
haven't
go
beat
see-
Melania.
I brought in 300 stuff.
Don't eat. Why would I eat you? You're just tasty.
Oh wait, we go back to the company.
Yep. We gotta travel.
Take us to the company.
use the terminal to route
We're headed
Wait, we're on still 61 March, right? Is that the right place?
we're headed
Okay.
to
71
company
Gordian. All right. Guys, remember, don't spam in front of the thing, or else
Duck is
the heck was
delicious. Duck
that?
is delicious. You're right.
why would you do
Poultry,
that to me?
probably the best poultry.
Wait, did it hurt you?
I haven't tried geese.
It does
What
do
other
damage to
poultry
humans,
is there that people eat?
Alright guys, I will ring the bell when you've dropped everything. There's nothing left in the ship, I don't think.
I think we're supposed to watch for this thing opening.
I wouldn't be standing so close.
Why?
Alright, when it opens, I think that means it's about to attack. We'll be ready. So you just gotta press the bell
Attack?
till it opens.
What do you mean attack?
If you stand-
Chicken,
well, if you
turkey,
stand here and hit the
Cornish
bell.
game hen.
Oh.
It's just a baby chicken. I have
That's
no
a little
clue what a Cornish game hen
Ooh, a
is.
bell.
Okay, we gotta get a new paycheck.
is invaluable to the company.
Anyone got more items? I got one. Anything else? Yo, get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! You'll get grabbed. Like no joke. Wait, I heard
There's
secret
nothing to worry about. See? Oh my god.
You nearly
loot.
just died.
Here.
Wait, where'd the other guys go?
Like a tiny turkey, but it tastes more like chicken. That's very fun. But I don't know if I would put it above turkey. I think duck.
Can I sell this? I'm gonna try to sell the clipboard.
I think turkey
I'm selling
is
the
best,
Alright, get in here.
especially like dark meat.
Sell the clip.
Dark turkey meat is the best. Then it's like duck, and then chicken. It really depends on how you cook it. Like obviously, fried chicken is the best.
Alright, there's no good sales right now.
We can sell
Alright,
the
but we're gonna get
clipboard.
walkie-talkies, right?
Well, there's gotta be someone that knows how to cook it right if we
Um,
know what it tastes like. Good.
We'll just need like one walkie-talkie.
I'm
I'll-
just gonna get 3. We have enough money, right?
How
You
much are we gonna get for that?
That'd be like $30 out of our 297.
Hero,
The
hold credit,
clipboard.
not
you
that.
got the click. Wow.
Yeah.
And we got
Yeah.
nothing for it.
Instead of my screen,
alright.
we got 5
Let's at
credits.
least go into orbit first.
No, we can buy here.
I mean, we can, but
Spatchcocking your turkey, your donut.
Alright, what else do
What
we
the heck
need?
is
We get
spatchcocking?
Shovels or flashlights?
flashlights probably.
Alright, let's get 3 flashlights. There's only 3 players right now, right?
Oh man. Yay.
How to spatchcock your chicken?
Alright, let's choose our next location.
Though
We have to-
spatchcocking sometimes seems like a cook's secret, for anyone looking for the perfect way to roast a chicken, this is it. Also known as butterflying, the simple technique requires cutting out the backbone, opening the bird up, and flattening it. The result is a whole chicken that cooks more evenly when roasted than it otherwise would.
That's fascinating.
That's what they call just cutting a turkey up? Man, people really like to just be naming things for no reason.
Butterfly.
Can we go to assurance,
turkey.
guys? Assurance?
That is
Sure, I
not
don't know.
what you just what I just read.
What did you just read?
My chat is saying you break its rib open and hammer it flat. That is not what I just read.
Yeah, just throw it in a waffle iron. That'll cook it up enough.
Yeah,
Oh, we got
actually,
tons of
no,
loot coming.
Spooky, how do you think of that? Just waffle iron your chicken.
Alright, we got loot, so just hang around. Wait, we got scan. We got scan. How do you scan? Let's see.
When you land, just type in scan.
Okay, 17 objects worth 1,500. Holy moly.
What? We're not. One of those is a beehive. We're not getting that.
Oh.
At least not at the start. We gotta wait till the very end and then take off as soon as we have it. Cause the thing with the beehive is if you put it in the ship first,
It'll
it
kill
will
us.
count, but the
Yeah.
bees will just stay in the ship. We have no way of
Alright.
getting in.
Let's wait till 9, get our delivery, and then head in.
Alright. Make sure the walkie-talkie that we have is being recharged.
I just turned it off.
Well, you can recharge it here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I may have inside the bees, it's fine.
Alright, walkie-talkie and flashlight. We're bringing some stuff in and put it on the rack. We're not using it. Because there's a shelf inside you can use to store stuff.
No.
No, I just have to make
Okay,
sure. Oh, who shut the door?
Dad.
Oh, my bad. Dang it.
Alright,
I thought you guys were gone.
Alright, I'm putting the walkie-talkie away.
Hello?
We're dropping off the walkies.
Yep. I don't need a flashlight.
Are you scanning today?
Yeah, unless you want to.
Alright, sounds good. Does your Chang hang flow, does wobble to the flow, does it shine in the light, is it platinum, is it gold? No. I also don't believe in chicken rhymes, ice cream rhymes.
Malachi, you have radio?
Yes.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey!
Let's get going.
Wait, did I forget?
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Went the wrong way again.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Didn't go far enough.
I don't think I've ever made it the correct way the first time.
No, me neither. So, I'm gonna keep my walkie-talkie off as long as we're together. I have a flashlight.
Okay. I'll leave mine on.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you guys.
Alright.
I'm now, walkie-talkie now on, over.
Alright, I'm going left. Which way did you guys go?
We went right.
Alright, I'll go left. Left on the same floor. There's a jump. The only way across.
I really like how they railroad us.
We've explored pretty much the whole left, and there was one thing in there.
Oh, so there's... I should just leave now? Should I leave
Or
now?
sorry, the right, facing from the entrance. After you walk in, we explore the right. Sorry.
Oh no.
Alright, there's loot here, but it's guarded by a turret in the room, guys.
We went down here, right? Yeah.
There's a bunch of loot here, but it's guarded by a turret over there.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What are you doing? I don't see a hallway there. Oh, it might not.
Here you go back.
Careful, Ethan. Apparently there's a hostel up there. I heard it. I don't know what it was.
There's a turret in
Guys,
this room. We're gonna
so
push it.
there's a something over there, and 2 turrets. Be very. It's that thing. Did Ethan just activate a turret?
I'm lit up. I'm lit up. I'm alive. I'm gonna check the loot. No way. There's nothing in here. Nothing.
Oh.
Is there loot in the room Ethan is in? Just...
No. It's just the bot camping the doorway now.
Okay. So we have to go where the bug is.
Alright.
There's a bug somewhere in here.
Alright. Left is what? Left is pretty much clear except for those turrets across the hallway which are a death trap. Might as well just loot right.
Oh, there's a lot of turrets in here.
Careful, back.
Oh, I just saw my life flash before your eyes. Are you trying to kill yourself?
Look who's talking!
I wasn't the one that activated that turret. So.
I was trying to get myself killed. Alright,
So-
that one. Justice, can you let us know when the two turrets by us are facing away?
I think there's like. Yeah, there's a
Hold on.
lot of turrets.
Hold on. Oh, the centipede. There's a centipede behind us.
Behind us?
Thank you, we saw it. It went away. Okay, do not back up. Oh no! Oh no!
What did you?
The turret thing was a dead end. Okay, the hall that I'm currently facing, Justice, is that a dead end?
Oh wait, all of this is a dead end? Where else are we supposed to go?
The hallway I'm currently facing, is it a dead end?
Oh dang.
Alright, can you let me know the turret that's over here? I don't see any stairs. Oh! I see a turret though. Careful, Malachi!
I see that. Oh. Oh, and I hear a monster.
We hear the monster, but it's hard to see. We don't have any loot right now.
Is there any loot in our area? Is your walkie dead?
No, I hear.
Okay. Oh,
There's a monster up ahead.
bug.
Yep. Oh, he left.
Oh. Where?
Is there any loot nearby? There's no loot nearby. Should we go forward or back out?
I mean, I'm fine with going
He
forward.
said we should retreat.
Oh, okay. Do we have enough loot?
There's... I know, hold on. Come to me.
Oh. I nearly got cornered by a bug.
I know, I hate those things. Alright, we're good, we're headed back.
Oh.
Oh, not going that way. Don't go in there.
Don't go in there. Okay.
Oh, right, we jumped to get here.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go first. You just lived.
I just what?
Oh, they got something out. There's something outside the ship right now.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's late. Are you guys okay? Alright, we gotta go now.
Oh man, this is terrifying.
Keep up. by the ship, let us know we can head in. Just walk super quiet and don't make noise. Will talk to us.
I can lure it away if we're
That's them.
I don't know where Malachi went. I told him to keep up, but
He's here. He's here.
Wow, that's rude of you. You're just willing to abandon me like that?
Leaving?
Yes, I will. Do
Leaving?
we want the beehive?
No.
I can go for it. Okay, well I think we should run.
I think there's something out there, guys.
Yeah, really?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, we only got
we
like
ever have
100
enough-
bucks. from
If
that.
we ever have enough money to land on Rend, let me know.
Well, that was a paltry showing. I'm gonna be
Ha
honest.
ha.
Especially for supposedly 1,500 worth
I
of
know.
stuff.
I was the only person
scanning
to
at
find
the-
something.
I don't usually scan at the beginning. I like scanning when if we like have a mid-game halftime, like we have plenty of time left. I like to see if there's more loot worth grabbing.
Gotcha.
We can go with fence. If you wanted.
You can, as long as it doesn't have a status effect.
Very toughened ecosystems, aggressive life forms. But it looks like it's probably. Do you want to go offense? It's in the levels. We're doing the.
You want a drink?
Brush Brandon's hair.
Sure. Alright, are we going for an easy one or a mid-level one?
That offense works. I think we got it. We're pros
What?
now.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, we can go into offense. Before we land, let's try and check out the shop, see if we need anything.
Alright. Make sure you all charge up your stuff.
Yep. What is all that
I'm
noise?
gonna buy some shovels for us.
That's just us going into orbit.
I'm gonna buy 2 shovels.
Oh, okay.
Or do we only? Does anyone else want a shovel besides me? I can just buy one.
No, you got it.
We mainly need 1 defense.
So I'll get 2 shovels. Anyone else want a shovel? Alright,
We
let's
don't
buy
need
2
it. We don't
shovels.
need it. If we find
okay.
a stop sign, then we're fine.
I'm just gonna get at least 1.
If we find a stop
Alright.
sign, it's very.
Alright, let's land it.
Alright.
Alright, grab your loot. I'm just gonna bring a walkie.
Who's staying behind?
Remember to charge up.
If either of you guys want to, go ahead. You can go in this time if you want.
I can stay
I'll
behind.
Stay behind.
Alright.
Oh, rock, paper, scissors, shoe. What did you pick?
I picked shoot.
Pick one.
One.
Mine. Pick one. Pick one. Of 3.
Subjects of
One.
1600.
Pick rock, paper, or scissors.
Oh, rock.
Oh, okay, I picked rock.
Scissors.
Okay, well then I won because I picked rock.
Alright.
Oh.
Grab scissors, that's right.
All right.
But you changed your answer to the losing one.
Well, we were tied. What? Did you just hit me with a shovel?
Oh, I can team kill?
I'll just stay
Yeah.
That's
I
one of
guess.
the things I'm terrible.
Is that the?
Make sure your stuff is charged, sweetie.
Malachi,
Yes.
why are you still here?
My thing isn't charged.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm a coward. I don't want to go out there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you guys on radio?
Yes.
Yep.
Who has radios?
I do.
Like out of all of us.
Was that just something I saw moving up there? I think it was.
Just camping. So watch
There's
out.
also
You walk
loot
in.
to the left.
Alright, I'll keep in mind. I'm going left. Guys, right to the right. There's a sentry.
Oh.
You went past loot.
Who did?
Ethan. It's direct. It's when you walk in, it's to your left. There you go. There is loot behind the turret. If you take a right where you are, you could grab loot. The turret doesn't face your way. Is the turret facing the entrance right now?
Yes, it's all expected entrance.
Hold on, let me switch to you. No. Malachi, careful, you're playing with fire there. It's in that door.
I know.
Malachi, if you keep going that way, there's loot in the stairwell near, but you're going the wrong way. You
That way.
keep going.
I'm going. Give my stamina.
Malachi, keep going forward. In that stairwell, there should be loot.
Alright.
Go back up to where you were. It's up there.
Okay. There's a
Justice, careful, there's a turret there. It's lagging out for me for some reason.
We just
I think Justice got shot by a turret because as soon as I switched over to him, he started glitching around. Where's his body? It's opposite where the turret is, I believe. Yep, he's near you guys.
Alright, you wanna start taking... You start taking loot back. I'll keep trying to get the body, alright?
You want, okay, I can take stuff back, yeah.
Alright, is it to my left here? The body?
Where you are, it's, yeah, go to your left. Careful, there's a turret at the end of that hall. I'll let you know when
Oh, I found his loot. No body. Loot, but no body.
He's further ahead. He's right at the turret. Stop. Hammer time. I'm just kidding. To your left is where his body. Go, 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 go. Grab it. I will. Don't go yet. Or. All right, go, go, go.
I'm lost.
You guys both coming back? I guess you can't answer.
I'm lost. Hey, Brandon, so I ran into a beast.
I saw as well. I went
Guide him away from turrets and stuff.
Ethan, if you're nearby, recharge your radio.
Don't!
It's outside, it's outside. Come back. But very quietly.
close to you. Head where you're facing right now. Keep going that way. It should bring you back to the ship.
All right. Oh, wait. I see the ship. Who is that?
Keep going that way.
Go to the ship.
Malachi, can you make sure that there's no... After you recharge, can you make sure that there's no beasts coming? Because we gotta leave ASAP.
Yeah.
Careful, Ethan. To your right, there is a huge beast. It was just at the very outskirt of the map, so I think you were... Or outside of the field of view, so I think you're fine.
Is there anything on the scanner right now, Brandon?
On the scanner? Oh, you want me to scan?
Yeah. Or no, no, on the map, on the map.
Okay, guys, I gotta head off. So we'll see ya.
Oh, alright. See you.
Thanks for playing.
Yep, no problem.
Alright, bye. Yo, what up, dude? So, Brandon, I haven't seen anything. I heard, like, a very ominous thing, but...
Okay.
Is Ethan picking up the loot that I dropped, or is that just loot that...
He's grabbing the last piece of loot that was by the front entrance.
Oh, okay, so there's one more piece of loot out there, but it's surrounded by 2 beasts.
Yeah, it's okay.
That
It's 9 p.m. We gotta go as soon as he
okay.
gets back. Can you keep an eye on the outside?
I am. Yes.
Okay.
Something's coming up from behind you. I think you should just run. Keep going, run.
Oh, yep, there's a T-Rex. It got me. Frick.
Let me in. He's so dumb. Why would he talk when it's sound sensitive?
Is he dead? He's dead. Wait.
Leave it.
Alright.
Wait, his loot's inside. We grab it.
So you're just gonna leave me?
Wait, you just took off.
Oh, I was able to get that. Why would he get
because we took off.
sensitive? Why would he scream? No, he's attached to the ship. Malachi, it's sound sensitive. You don't talk or yell when it's trying to kill you.
I was warning you.
Yeah, I know, but I was quietly crouching over so it wouldn't have detected me. You said
Okay.
be quiet.
Okay.
Alright, that's future notice.
I will play. Okay. Who is playing?
What?
It's me, Ethan, and Brandon.
Alright. We're probably gonna die wipe like this. You wanna just continue this another day since I can save the server?
Oh, you can
let's
save?
do
Dang,
that.
I didn't know you could do that. I mean,
Yeah,
I
we
don't.
just
I didn't know you
keep
could do
moving.
much.
Yeah, we are halfway to quota. We got 1 day left. So we're gonna have to go crazy next round.
Let's have to
Go
have a
crazy.
fantastic
Get
round
crazy.
Next time.
Wait, Malachi, did you drop your stuff off in here
What stuff?
before you died?
Which stuff? You gotta be more specific.
The loot. The loot.
Yes, I
was
dropped
back
off the
here.
loot.
Should there be a big bolt I hear then?
Oh, I had to drop that because of 2 monsters chasing me.
Alright, I think we should call it night here. And start back up again once we get squad up. We're
Alright.
just gonna wipe and lose everything at this point.
Alright.
Yeah, we're low on resources.
Hopefully figure out how to get Michael in here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Wait a second. Ethan, aren't you hosting?
Adios. Good luck
Bye,
next time.
guys.
And keep in mind, sound sensitive dogs are sound sensitive. But maybe probably Malachi about it, no, they're sound sensitive.
I'm
But-
pretty sure they're all sound sensitive, and it.
Well, I mean, the dogs
when you
see,
figure it out.
they can't see, they only use sound to get around.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. I'm gonna call stream. I think what? Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Unless everyone wants to watch me play one. Oh yeah, I gotta click these out. One thing of love. I love you too, Brandon. Oh, I should watch your video. Should I turn into a React Andy? Just watch your video on stream. I mean, I could do that. Could pull an awesome strat of just playing your videos and then just leaving. I have to pee. You have your. Oh, look, there it is. Dang! 200 views. Nice. Also, fantastic thumbnail. I didn't have time to tell you that, but I think that's a fantastic thumbnail. Thumbnail? I can't talk. Thumbnail. A 26-minute video. Dang, bro. That is a long one. But yeah, that thumbnail is fantastic. Might as well.
In nature.
Let's see what it's all about. You know, just pulling an absolute fantastic move. Just reacting to content on YouTube, you know. I don't know. Makes me feel icky. I really just, I don't know. I need to. Yeah, that's perfect. Hello? Hello? Alright. Let's watch
Many
this.
animals and organisms are forced to, in some way, cohabitate, or otherwise benefit from another creature. These relationships that form in nature can take many forms. Mutualism, that being a relationship in which both members benefit. Commensalism, a relationship in which one creature benefits and another is neither helped nor harmed. And the relationship in which one creature benefits at the expense or harm of another. These are some of the building blocks of the world we live in, and I can say with a high degree of certainty that some of the people and topics we will be covering today have a very parasitic relationship with the Five Nights at Freddy's community.
I watched that video, I
as a
think,
whole,
years ago.
clawing its way into the underbelly and infecting it from the inside.
Wait, Isaiah 66:24. They shall go forth and look upon the carcasses of the men that have transgressed against me. The worms that eat them will not die. The fire that burns them will not be quenched, and they will be loathsome to all mankind. Dang. That is a very hard verse. I like it. Dude, this intro is actually... Oh, that's great.
Okay, I'm
a small little subscribe in there. No, but actually watching this intro, when you previewed it to me like a few weeks ago, that actually gave me the idea for how I'm going to intro my next video. So I'm more or less just like, oh yeah, I'm going to steal that, kind of. You'll see.
being a tad over the top as usual, and I want to make it perfectly clear that Five Nights at Freddy's has a perfectly normal and fun fan base for the most part, so I don't want those I speak on today to reflect poorly on the FNAF community. On top of this, keep in mind the first couple topics will be silly little goofy wacky things to poke fun at, but as we go deeper into the rabbit hole, we'll be covering some more intense topics. So, some viewer discretion is advised. Also, look at this graph. There's a problem with that graph, and I think you know how to fix it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please, please.
You know, wait, you still do this subscribe strat? Dang. Dang, I haven't seen that in a video. I was just talking to my brother, and he said he sees that all the time.
I want to take our second look into the eldritch abyss that is the Five Nights at Freddy's parasites. Let's hope we don't go mad.
I recognize that image.
Let's start off with a lighter topic. In my last video, I talked about Undertale the an infamous song made by this person, and has remained kind of infamous in its respective community. As some viewers are possibly aware, this creator is responsible for a total deluge of cringe nerdcore music on the internet, one of which is their infamous FNAF 3 song. But for those who aren't aware, has managed to shoot out 8 of these terrible songs. This is impressive and all, but as I was doing the research portion for this video, I realized that this guy is
You're free to do what you want.
Because of another little channel called Three Lame Studio is nothing more than a giant mound of flesh and machine combined in an unholy matrimony that does nothing but dispense Five Nights at Freddy's parody animations. At least that's my theory, because this fella has 108 FNAF animations. All of these animations seem to be a part of a strange content farm in which Three Lame Studios attempts to jump on the views train that is Five Nights at Freddy's. I know I'm one to talk. And I can say with a high degree of certainty that this is the most bizarre series of animations I've ever seen. It's a powerful mix of bad
calls out channel for taking his money. I am a moneybags after all.
Animation and autism, combining to make the grueling hours upon hours of content in Three Lame's back catalog. Now, several of these videos are attempts at fan music, emphasis on the word attempts. When I was a kid, I had a strange bed. It was sort of a strange combination, a marriage, you could say, between an entertainment system and a bed. One day in my early youth, I made the mistake of climbing this amalgamation of human activities to reach the mattress stowed at its peak. I stretched my hand between the 2 planks of wood at the structure's apex before fatefully slipping. Instead of hitting the ground like any falling object should, the torn flesh of my right arm was all that held the entire weight of my young body off the ground. I hung there for several excruciating moments, screaming for my parents before I was able to get down. I would happily spend eternity in—
Did that actually happen? Dude, that
this state if it meant I never had to hear Three Lame's music ever again. But regardless of all of this, the idiotic escapades of dumb things on the internet will ultimately be nothing more than something to point and laugh at. If you want more information on this sort of thing, give Yaz video a watch. Now, with all that being said, I think it's time we explore a little bit further and take a meaningful look at the Candyland crypto scam.
There was FNAF cryptocurrency? There was FNAF... Oh, brother! Holy, I did not realize that this is gonna be fun.
We've already spoken an awful lot about fan animations in this video, and done a hefty amount of, you know,
I did not realize
but I
there
want
were
to make it very
NFTs
clear that for
FNAF.
every cringe Three Lame song, there are a dozen or so incredible, well-made fan animations done by talented artists and creators, some of which become...
Did Snop Mop's video go up on his channel? I thought he was still working on the stuff. Did he actually finish it?
wildly popular, and usually for good reason. A proprietor of this branch of fan content was a channel named Golden Lane Studio, a channel that has been creating FNAF fan animations for 8 years straight. But unlike our previous parasites, most of these animations are harmless, fun, well-made works. But in more recent months, they've seemingly switched gears from FNAF fan animations to original FNAF fan animations. What I actually mean by this is there was an obvious shift in their content. The better half of a decade was taken up with source filmmaker animations featuring Scott Cawthon's titular animatronic characters. But this consistency was shattered on October 21st, 2022, with the upload of a noticeably higher quality animated short that lacked any recognizable characters, and introduced a new, more original IP with the debut of Candy the Kangaroo in First Corruption, which actually has an extremely positive reception, and for good reason too. On a base level, this is a really cool technical feat, showing the progress independent animators have made on YouTube, but the reasons behind this creation were a bit more, well, stupid than we'd initially thought.
Actually, this is stupid.
But before I disappoint you all with the truth, I
recognize the Candyland clown girl. I did not realize anything else about it. This is gonna be interesting.
Introduce you to their most popular character and a vital piece to this tale, Susie Snack Time. You see, the
Susie Snack Talk?
The Candy Lane series was uploaded in 4 separate parts to help us get familiar with the 4 separate animatronics that made up its wacky cast, the most popular of which is episode 2, She's Not So Innocent. This title, in conjunction with the anime-adjacent design of Susie Snack Time, is clickbaity in a way, and appears to have led to the most exposure this Candyland project has ever received. One thing astute viewers may notice is, at the end of the video, there is an invitation to join a Discord server. I wonder what this is all about.
You don't want to be like this.
Absolutely.
This is disgusting.
Nothing about this
is awful in every way.
Not one thing.
That's right, do even an ounce of digging on this project, and you will be inundated with these stupid looking looping animations that you can purchase with Ethereum or whatever. Now, I'm not even gonna pretend I know anything about crypto or non-fungible tokens, but all I know is that if you like it, you're a nerd! In all seriousness, there have been many documented cases that showcase the shady behaviors and goings-on associated with NFTs and the like. According to Forbes, 95% of NFTs are now worthless. And unless folks want to buy a token just so that like-minded individuals will pretend that they own a digital image,
would have
lots
seen that
of people
coming,
are
huh?
most likely buying these images in the hope that the value will rise and it becomes an investment of some kind. But as that figure from Forbes has shown us, this is highly unlikely. So these guys can just make a simple animation, slap hundreds of different models on top of them, and sell them for around $20 to $40 a pop, according to their Discord server. All under the guise that this is how they'll be funding their upcoming Steam game. In full honesty, the game looks really cool, and if it's free, maybe I'd give it a shot. But as many other creators covering this topic have accurately mentioned, there are several other ways to crowdfund a project, and with the hype around the animations they've made, I'm sure fans would gladly contribute to a Kickstarter or a Patreon. But no, it has to be useless, expensive, easily duplicated gifts. Sure, people are buying them, but it doesn't feel like a supply meeting a demand. It feels more like taking advantage of folks who may not know better. The weirdest part of all of this is the very subtle thirst trap-esque treatment of Susie Snack Time. She's clearly inspired by Baby from Sister Location, but where Baby is intentionally designed to be creepy, Susie is purposefully designed to look cute. And while I've made my feelings very clear on attraction to FNAF adjacent characters, it feels uncomfortably clickbaity and leaves a bad taste in my mouth. This situation
Don't
is
show your
ongoing
girlfriend the
as of
last
right now,
part.
so
Yeah,
we'll
that's
see if
gonna
the
go
game
over
really
well.
comes out in a decent state, or if it's simply an incentive to sell more nasty fart turds or whatever. But let's be honest, as long as enough people aren't susceptible to buying useless things, the fandom will quickly recover,
That's
or even
actually
not be
what an
affected
NFT
by all
is,
this
bro.
hogwash. The same, sadly, cannot be said for the rest of the topics in this video, including our next
I'm being
segment,
lazy
the Fanverse
because
Initiative.
I'm a React streamer now.
August 22nd, 2020. Smack dab in the center of one of the worst years in recent history, Scott Cawthon lays a blessing down upon the Five Nights at Freddy's Reddit. The the Fazbear Fanverse Initiative, one of the last major things Scott did before he was bullied into retiring around a year later.
Yeah,
the
what happened
Fanverse
to this?
Initiative was a collaboration between Scott and several talented and
remember hearing about
well-established
it.
fan game creators in the space, where Mr. Cawthon would personally invest in the creators and their future works, as well as giving them an official thumbs up. And in return, they would do what they do best: create games. Looking at the comments of the Reddit post, it's clear that this decision was released to great acclaim by the fans, and even with what we'll be talking about today, I personally think it was still a great idea and concept. But as we'll be exploring...
Was that one comment saying we're getting a FNAF 1 remake? Dude, we're gonna hit a point where they're going through all the Resident Evils, we're going through old games, we're slowly getting remakes for everything. We're going to get FNAF remakes. Oh, dude. What is that even gonna be like? If they did a remake of FNAF, like 1 through 4, wait, there was a FNAF 1 remake in the works? Did it fall through? So, it was something that was announced? Dude, that actually makes a lot of sense too. That, hey, okay. You know, this is the problem. The problem with reacting to a video is trying to be entertaining, and I don't want to have you taking my thunder because this is my stream. Even though you made a fantastic video, and it's only been 10 minutes and you still got over half the video left. Bro, this is funny.
The one major issue with independent creators on the internet, as we all know, they can be highly unpredictable.
3 Lame Studios, dude.
Dude, I got struck down by 3 Lame Studios. I got exposed for saying slurs when I don't do. You see, the Reddit post mentions 5 creators that are involved in the initiative. Emil with Five Nights at Candy's 4, Nixon with the Joy of Creation Ignited Collection, Kane with Pop Goes Evergreen, Jonah Chrome with One Night at Flumpty's 3, and Fiznom with FNAF Plus, which, as of recording this video, has been cancelled. You see, Fiznom is a very straightforward, outspoken son of a gun. Initially, he created an improved remake of FNAF 2, which Scott had to take the game down, but when he saw the talent, he eventually involved Fiznom in the fanverse. FNAF Plus had been in production for around 3 years at the point of its cancellation, which was only a few days after the Security Breach Ruin DLC. This was no coincidence, as the inciting controversy was a direct result of Fiznom's response to this DLC. Now, before I move forward, I want to say this situation is only a few months old, and I'll be doing everything I deem necessary to make sure I speak on the controversy with the nuance and care required, as to not make light of recent events. Now, Fiznom decided to tweet his feelings about the, at the time, brand new DLC, simply stating, well, that was boring, which, while I don't necessarily agree with, is a reasonable point of view. All our opinions on media are just that. Opinions, so even if most people don't agree, it's still a reasonable point of view overall. Regardless, some people did not agree with this. Most notably to this particular situation, a Twitter user that I will be keeping anonymous in this video, who jokingly replied, "Can we tweet this after FNAF Plus comes out? It's only fair." Which, to be quite honest, is kind of an ignorant call to action, but again, really not a big deal. In retaliation, people who seem to claim to be Fiznom's fans sent videos of suicide and gore to the user. Now, obviously, Fiznom would immediately denounce any... Wait, what's this? Fiznom thought it would be silly to, instead of speaking out against this, just make a silly joke about how he wants to see the videos instead. Now, apparently people claim he jokingly asked his fans to send these suicide and gore videos to the original user. As far as I can tell, this is not accurate. Regardless, this was not how to handle this touchy topic. Fizz eventually realized this, but at that point it was too late. I personally love quote-unquote edgy or dark humor, so when a user is willing to make a joke that could be deemed controversial for the sake of a good-hearted laugh, I'm usually for it. But this obviously had no real thought behind it. This is the event that led to the cancellation of FNAF Plus. Now, as for Fiznom, he just made a dark joke in very poor taste, and after watching his response video on the topic, I understand his point of view, even if he was totally in the wrong. So I don't think he deserves to be deplatformed or anything. I just think there were natural consequences to his actions that he can then in turn learn from. So, all's well that ends well, right? Well, remember how I said FNAF Plus was the only game to get cancelled? Well, while that is true, Fiznom is not the only problematic fanverse member. Jonah Chrome, the creator of One Night at Flumpty's, is, to put it simply, in a much more controversial situation. One Night at Flumpty's 3 was Jonah Chrome's fanverse submission, which came out on October 31st, 2021. The game was well received, but only 8 days later, something absolutely awful was revealed about Jonah Chrome's behavior from the past half-decade. Before I go into why, I first want to say the victim, that I will be trying to keep anonymous, has asked that them and Jonah Chrome be left alone. So in my attempt to respect this wish, I want to say I will never incite or ask to incite action against anyone that I speak about. I may give passionate opinions or catalog events in the history of gaming communities, but I do not want to stir the pot in any way. Now, Jonah Chrome. This is going to be a difficult one to cover, but with the information available to me, I feel I can confidently talk on the issue. On November 8th, 2021, only a couple days after the release of One Night at Flumpty's 3, a twitlonger was uploaded, or however that works, in which Jonah Chrome was extensively exposed by an anonymous source, with several screenshots of evidence. The expose claimed that John, in 2016, when he was 21, began speaking with a minor who at the time was aged 13, with the direct intention of beginning a romantic relationship with them when they became of age. Now, these are career-ending accusations, but at first, they were just that. Accusations. Now, they came with plenty of evidence, so they were fairly damning. But if anyone didn't believe it initially, Jonah Chrome himself later tweeted a response, confirming the accusations to be true that day. I'm not going to read out the entire message, but to be quite frank, the very first sentence is wrong. The response starts with, "I'm not a child groomer." They go on to say that they did not manipulate, abuse, or exploit anyone, and you can tell he simply looked up the definition of grooming from nspcc.org and tried to directly apply this to his situation. But if you were to scroll down just a bit more on his Google search to look at the 7 stages of grooming, you could see.
Are you boring me? Oh, is it the fact that I haven't said anything for the last 3 minutes? Oh, what a shock. Maybe this is why reaction content isn't a good idea, because the streamer itself does nothing. The video, if I wanted to just play my YouTube videos on loop, I could do that. I could just loop videos. I could actually just remove my face from the screen. Oh, yeah. No, I'm tired. The Dr. Pepper did nothing. I'm an EP sleepy boy, and I need to get some rest.
That with the information provided by his own account of the situation, most of these actually do apply to him. Luckily, the victim ended things before they could go any further. Knowing the information we do now, and as we can see from the screenshot here, he directly says the plan is to marry her, and this screenshot was most likely taken before she was even of age. Later on, the victim also came out, actually in defense of Jonah Chrome, since he relentlessly apologized and was receiving therapy after she broke things off. And look, while it is great that nothing physical came of this, at the end of the day, John maintained a personal relationship with a 13-year-old with the express purpose of a romantic relationship with them when they turned 18. Given the context, I can confidently say this is predatory behavior. Regardless, the situation has already settled, and the victim appears to be safe, and that is ultimately what is important. As of right now, only one game has successfully released under the Fanverse initiative, and that was Jonah Chrome's One Night at Flumpty's 3. Once 5, the future of the Fanverse now relies on 3 creators. Luckily, things seem to be looking up from here. The 3 remaining releases look like they'll be well-produced, solid games. But you know what isn't a solid game? Our next topic of discussion, the highly disturbing tale of Dormitibus. Dormitibus was a poorly made Five Nights at Freddy's fan game released on February 25th, 2018. Although it received decent exposure at the time due to Markiplier featuring it in a FNAF fan games video. Luckily, Mark was not exposed to some of the degeneracy therein. You see, there are many types of fan games, but I'll introduce you to 2 major kinds. Typically, a FNAF fan game either creates its own universe, using the same gameplay or design styles as Scott Cawthon's official works, or it adds on to the existing universe with its own fan lore, which is exactly what Dormitibus did. I'm not going to go into detail as to what exactly Dormitibus did to change the lore, but there is one major detail that is vital to this story. You see, in Five Nights at Freddy's, most of the lore revolves around a certain William Afton. He's responsible for the death.
They get very dark. Should I put... Actually, I don't know how I can do that. I think there's a way you can put an age limit on. But your video isn't age restricted, so I'm gonna take that as it's an A-okay to show to. Ugh. All right. Thanks for the heads up. Anyone in chat that isn't fewer discretion and all, yeah. Chat, if there's anything that you find disturbing, you may want to bow out now. I will keep going because I'm okay with dirtying the waters. I've watched enough tier list videos and disturbing videos of murders
of all the children who go on to possess the animatronics. Anytime this part of the lore is displayed in the games, it is respectfully and tastefully done to a certain standard, and the lore places an emotional motive for William while also maintaining his status as a villain. Dormitibus throws all these cohesive plot threads out the window and turns Mr. Afton into a pedophile murderer who does what he does simply because he enjoys it. This really doesn't fit in the story at all, and is just gross and evil for the sake of, well, nothing really. In Dormitibus, Afton's lore can be discovered through the tapes you can collect in the game. Don't do this. The voice acting is, well...
I didn't really want to do this. I didn't want to start doing this again. They just won't shut up about it. It's not my fault. I can control my physical mutations.
This is nothing if not demonic. But this is far from the crux of the issue in this fan game. In one of the tapes, fake Afton says the following.
My God! This is most certainly beginning to be fun. There's this hot 15-year-old that was part of the kids' friends group. You know, it was fun. She screamed, but nobody heard her. It was so much fun.
He goes on in the tapes to describe in detail how he kills and rapes in different ways. I have no clue as to what...
Brandon, did you actually play this game? Or is this footage you found online?
Drove the creator of this game to include this level of upsetting detail for seemingly no reason. Okay, that's not true. On November 12th, 2020, a previous friend of Blackout, the creator of Dormitibus, uploaded a video essentially exposing Blackout. And there are so many terrible things that they have been accused. I'm not sure I could...
Wait, you mean that's trailer footage? He included that in the trailer? Okay, you found that after... Okay, that's not in the trailer. Oh, okay. That poor man. That poor man that decided to do that. I wonder if he did that because of... That's what you do in video games, or if he wanted people to know about it. Credited in the bottom left.
Is, well...
I didn't really want to...
BTK. Did he... Now I want to know. BTK 710. Oh, now I'm really curious. You heavily dislike Blackout. The top comment is, even the real William Afton would be disgusted. You know, this is this is making me think a little bit of the recent Wendigoon video about the Greylock and what was the other series? Mr. Mirror? Really? Another team is making a video or remaking this game? Is it a fun game from what you understand aside from the lore? Yeah, but there's this channel, which, if you've watched Wendigoon, or if you're into like creepypasta or not analog horror type content on YouTube, this series is very similar to Dormitibus because it kind of just goes edgy and dark for the sake of being edgy and dark. Like, again, there are mentions. Well, wait, how do you say that correctly? Mentions. There are mentions of rape, pedophilia, some other just gross stuff that's kind of just thrown in there to be like, yeah. Yes, queen, I'm edgy. And also this guy is very similar. He's very abrasive online. But this is making me think of that. The game itself doesn't look bad. Like, it looks kind of in line for FNAF games.
Do this. I didn't want to start doing this again. They just won't shut up about it.
Blackout. And there are so many terrible things that they have been accused. I'm not sure I could cohesively cover everything in this video, but I'll put a list on screen here. But the worst of
Oh, that's disgusting. Wait, he's 16? Oh. False advertising games? You know, a few of these things remind me of some of my coworkers. Not to the same extent as, like, some of this effed up stuff, but some of it.
Could cohesively cover everything in this video, but I'll put a list on screen here. But the worst of which was sexual conversations, as well as sent nudes with a 12-year-old. This creep not only engaged directly in grooming and pedophilia, but also tried to supplement his sick, twisted fantasies into his—
Not 16 anymore. Was he 16 at the time of the game? So he would be an adult by now. Because, well, if that game came out in 2018, he's around my age.
his game as loose plot threads. Most of the folks I've spoken on in this video are bad, or at least could be considered bad, but I might not describe them all as parasites. But this guy, I can say with a very high degree of confidence, is a parasite to the FNAF community. Not only engaging in these disgusting acts, but using their status in the fanbase as a creator to their advantage. This is a tragic story in our community. No nuance or light at the end of the tunnel, other than their eventual deplatforming. With such a sad story, there has to be a more uplifting tale, right? Right? Five Nights in Anime. If you're already a viewer of mine, you most likely already know how I feel about this series, but I barely scratched the surface of the degeneracy that lies within its fanbase, and I won't be doing that again. So, wait, who's that?
Yeah, whoa, it's Bro, baby, we're so back, yeah, let's go!
Is this...
So, Five Nights in Anime, or Finia as I'll be calling it in this video, is a trilogy of NSFW parody games made by a YouTuber called Mirasu, who has a little over 900,000 subscribers as of recording. Starting his current channel in 2015 and uploading Finia content that same year, he quickly grew in size, probably in part to him producing the Finia fan games and uploading content surrounding them onto his channel. My biggest criticism I would have for Mirasu is the fact that he, at least in my opinion, makes kids content while having suggestive videos, thumbnails, and titles. This is true for his old content and his new. Just recently, he started uploading content around the amazing digital circus, referencing Rule 34 in one thumbnail. This behavior and content style goes all the way back to 2015 when he started uploading to his current channel. But let's not get sidetracked. Let's talk about the games. His first game released in 2014, his second in 2015, and a demo for the third in 2019. Around 2021 to 2022, the games would all be taken down, and Mirasu would stop making content surrounding them around this time. They can still be found in archived links around the internet, but honestly, if you've never played them, you're not missing much. Especially since there is an overview video about all three games on this channel already that you should all definitely watch if you have any interest in this topic. But regardless, if Five Nights in Anime died with these fan games back in 2019, we obviously wouldn't be here. So what exactly is the issue? Well, it's because the Finia trilogy of video games are NSFW parodies of Five Nights at Freddy's. In all three games, the characters are all over-sexualized with exaggerated proportions, and at a game over screen, it's heavily implied that you're taken advantage of in a not-so-YouTube-friendly way. This wouldn't exactly be an issue for any other franchise, but FNAF is very popular and has a massive child audience, and multiple people in the past have abused the fact that these are neighboring communities to prey on children. This person, specifically Zanuck, who posts some bangers on Twitter, successfully preyed on a child, solicited nudes from a child, and made a Discord channel in his server for this said child to post nudes publicly for everyone to see, and was heavily encouraged to do so. And just because I want to make this perfectly set in stone, no confusion, Zanuck did this to a minor. And the worst part is, this is just one example of hundreds that shows users in the Finia community being degenerates. But if you need any more convincing, just go ahead and join any number of VR chat Finia worlds. You'll be bombarded with sexualized avatars, worlds, and people acting very suspect. People often ban evade on VRChat and ignore the TOS when it comes to avatars, worlds, or just behavior overall. Now, this could be thanks to VRChat's absolutely terrible moderation, but these people, regardless of the moderation, are still walking around in over-sexualized avatars with no age barrier to who can just stumble upon them. VRChat being a game that is free and can run on basically anything, it's obvious you're going to encounter a wide range of people. This includes...
I've been on VRChat, I think, 3 times. I'm not gonna go back there ever. Oh, dude. But, no, oh. I thought Finia was bad from the video you made. Now Emerald's just going straight in on it. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, you need a very bare bones setup to actually run. VRChat, that's crazy. VRChat, I think VRChat in general is just bad. I think if you're going to VRChat and forming connections, as with a lot of online spaces, it's not a good idea. Anti-Finia guy here. You should have that tagline in your bio on YouTube.
children. And personally, in this case, I think wearing NSFW skins in public with no barrier is definitely odd at best, and at worst, it's pretty dangerous. Another topic I wanted to talk about is the YouTube side of things. There is a massive, and I do mean massive, subsect of people making FNIA content on YouTube. Whether that's Xman723, who is encouraging children to make fetish content.
You guys have made your own videos, which that is fantastic. I love to watch your videos of Gmod FNAF. So anyways, I never do shoutouts. I never do shoutouts. The only time I do shoutouts is whenever I feel like they completely deserve it, and he has proven himself. So go over there, subscribe to him.
Hey guys, welcome to my new OnlyFans page. So this is the first day of Roxanne. OnlyFans loves you 69.
Can I give you a little kiss?
Freddy, I'm good. Can you just back up?
Baby boy, please give me a big old kiss.
We can cuddle real close.
I'm the only one getting shot.
We should have a baby.
Or people like
I don't
LJ
know,
from
I
the
just got
studio,
shot.
who is making
Why?
sexualized animations, thumbnails, and even advertising his content to the Minecraft side of YouTube. Minecraft also being another game with a massive child audience. It doesn't take a massive brain to acknowledge the fact that this person is obviously making fetish content on YouTube, almost reminiscent of the Elsagate videos from a couple years ago. This community in itself doesn't have to be bad or potentially harmful, but it's proven throughout.
Brandon, oh man, I would scream really loud right now, but my parents are asleep above me. It's almost 11 o'clock. So instead, I'm just going to mouth horrors beyond imagination into the camera for about 5 seconds.
The years that people who participate in it are generally not good actors. Five Nights at Freddy's, while not inherently a kids game, has adopted that audience. And for this reason, I think FNIA is extremely dangerous and predatory. They don't age gate most parts of their community, they insert themselves proudly into parts of the FNAF community, and at the end of the day...
Hold up. FNIA doesn't even have anything to do with anime, which is the... Not to defend anime in any way, but from what I understand about FNIA, it has nothing to do with anime. It's simply titled that because of busty women dressed up as furries. Busty furries. That's the only reason. Oh, Five Nights in it. Is that why? Wait, yeah, that is what it's called.
Spreading NSFW content around on places like YouTube or VRChat or basically any form of media without age gating is dangerous. And I would argue this specific subsect of FNAF would not be missed if it were just to be outright nuked. If you just want the TLDR here, FNIA is bad, gross, weird.
This is a weird thing that I've noticed in more videos. This is not a knock or anything, but I think it's really funny that people put the TLDR after they've explained it already. I've noticed it in other videos, and I think that's a very interesting method. Be like, okay, TLDR, in case you somehow skipped the section of the video that I already explained.
Weird, odd, fishy, sus, and probably way more synonyms I don't really care to look up.
That's another thought I had about FNIA. It doesn't even look that much like an anime, in my opinion. And I'm not going to try look up anything about it, but from what I've seen in your videos, it doesn't even look that much like anime. Like, it's purely named in anime because anime. And anime has a connotation for weird sexualization.
Right now.
Which is an offshoot of Japanese culture.
Probably best just to move on.
This video was a bit of a doozy, to say the least. This community, like many others before and following it, has been through a lot. From the silly laughing stock of 3Lame and his catalog of cringe, all the way to the hidden degeneracy being thrust upon the most innocent of the fanbase on a regular basis. Now, if you're wondering what you, either as a casual enjoyer or even the most hardcore FNAF enthusiast, can do to help make sure this stuff doesn't happen, set your phone down and go outside, clean your room, go to the gym, just make sure you're bringing a healthy mindset to the internet. Keep away from any terminally online behavior. Take this advice from the guy who uploads content about video game communities on YouTube. In all seriousness, every community is going to have its strange or even upsetting members. So if you're an onlooker to this community, please don't let these situations and circumstances taint your view of the community as a whole. Because overall, I'd say we're doing all right. Oh shoot, what about the movie? All done, all done.
Oh,
Thank you
what
for
about-
getting this. Thank you. Mwah.
Oh, that. Oh, I need to watch Emro's video. I didn't watch his video. Oh, you had a nice even 60 videos. Let's go. Oh, wait, how many views does this one have? Oh, okay. Should have way more. Okay, but dude, I gotta say, good video, great video. Love that. Really enjoyed that. I'm not gonna watch Emros because I don't know if he hasn't given me permission explicitly, so I'm not gonna do that. But really great video, Brandon. I have to say, learned way too much about FNAF stuff because I don't really care. Aside from the FNAF movie was fairly bad, and we're definitely getting a sequel, which is unfortunate. Well, also not unfortunate if you were one of the people that enjoyed it. And that Sam Hutchinson meme has been popping up on my For You page now, and I don't know why. I don't know what the joke is. Please help me understand. I'm getting too old for the internet culture already. Oh, but Brandon, actually, a thought. Have you watched the Digital Circus pilot? Whatever. Wait, what is it called? What, Internet Digital Circus? Because that one, oh, the Amazing Digital Circus, that's what it's called. Holy crap, it's gained 10 million views since I last looked at it. But this, if you haven't watched this, it's fairly interesting. And I've heard some very good stuff about their fandom already, so it might be a prime place to look and find more stuff if you're interested. Yeah, I watched Emro's video on the changed. The Amazing Digital Circus is lying to you. MatPat, I'm pretty confident from the way that teeth with eyes in it talked. I'm pretty confident it's fake. I'm pretty confident there's some fishy things going on. The biggest thing that I found with it when I watched it is it plays out exactly like a pilot for a kids show. And I'm imagining that's partly why it has so many views. Because it's, for the most part, family friendly. There's like some maybe existential dread, but the kids shows have that all the time. And I think that's the biggest thing, is it just feels too much. It's just a TV, it's a pilot for a show on a that you'd watch on Saturday morning cartoons for kids, and I don't necessarily feel like that's a area that I'm interested in watching, unless there's some really good lore that eventually gets revealed, because I'm assuming we'll get it. Actually, I don't even know when we're getting more stuff. It's a kids show for adult, watched by kids.
Glitch is here.
That's a great way to put it. That is a great way to put it. It's a kids show made for adults, watched by kids. But yeah, that fandom I heard was within 2 days there was a. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but there was a bunch of Rule 34. So, sure, there's some weird, creepy stuff with that, guys. you know, that's always a good thing to have in your fandom right off the bat. Though, does that happen right off the bat for most fandoms at this point, though? Holy crap, it does, because that's what happened. Some of my first fan fiction was just smut, or just yeah. I've you know, now that I think about it, yeah, the first fan fiction is more than likely going to be smut. I am extremely sad. Hopefully one day someone will actually make some. Yes, if it has 2 arms and 2 legs and a head, it gets Rule 34. I don't necessarily want to talk about this, but I was once talking with some guys at a camp, and they're like discussing Rule 34. This is how I found out about Rule 34, by the way. I didn't know what it was beforehand. This was back pre-internet Jimmy. And they were talking about Rule 34, and they're like, yeah, so this one guy looked at Rule 34 of a tree, a very curvy tree. And I was like, what now? Hold up, what? Fortunately, I didn't know what that was because I didn't know what Rule 34 was. And then they explained it. Revelations 5:5. Does that have to do with Rule 34? Wait, or are wait, you're reading Revelations? Dang, you jumped straight. Revelations 5:5. Then one of the elders said to me, stop crying, look, the Lion from the tribe of Judah, the root of David, has been victorious so that he may open the scroll and its 7 seals. I mean, Revelations 5:5 is a summarization of exactly what Jesus came to earth to do. He came and died so that he would be able to open up the scroll and its 7 seals. Oh, you're playing Far Cry 4. He sells guns, and he mentioned that. Wait, what? Revelations 5? That's a funny thing to mention. And yeah, Rule 34 is just... Like, I don't want to call it dumb because I understand why it's there. Because people are horny little animals, and they want to make their favorite characters sexualized. It's going to happen anywhere. And especially depending on what it is, furries, it gets very degenerate. You need guns to do righteous work. I guess yeah. Maybe. Depends what you're doing. Oh, but I need to write this down. I thought of another video idea. Or, well, it will be a stream, but another video idea is to do a funniest Bible stories tier list. Because I was at work today and I was like thinking about videos as I do with most of my time. And I was like, I made tier list videos in the past. Why don't I do some more? I could do something fun. And I was like, this one passage in the Bible where God brings to life an entire field of dead people, of bones, while Ezekiel's watching, was playing in the background, and it just struck me. I could do a tier list of the wackiest, zaniest Bible stories. We got a bunch of them to choose from too. Like there's a ton. Do a tier list, make it some fun. Absalom. There are actually some verses around Absalom I could do. Yeah, either the verse about how his hair grew so long and heavy he had to shave it once a year. And it weighed what? How much did it weigh? I can't remember now. And I don't think you necessarily understand that people don't necessarily need smut. No one needs smut. But because we are in a fallen world, people will want smut because they want to have that sort of control, that weird connection, that it's the whole porn kind of mentality of having someone that if it's Rule 34, it's more than likely a fictitious character that is in a compromising position that then can be controlled and manipulated and viewed in a degenerate way because we are all in fact degenerates. Adam made sure of it. When Jesus came to the modern world and saw a fur, he pulled out a Glock 12 and shot it and said, "Thou shalt not see the gates of heaven, but the cell doors of hell." That's funny. I was also thinking of the donkey story. That is a very funny story. So yeah, I'm gonna do a tier list of that at some point. I'm gonna do some. I might just read through the entire Bible again because dude. I gotta tell you, chat, it is freaking fun to read through the Bible. And I have just been absorbing it like nothing else. Oh, you started a call? All right, 1 second. Wait, you want this on stream or... Bible characters tier list based on how cool they are? Okay, so the problem with that is that could probably be like a 9-hour video. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll join. Hey, welcome in, welcome in.
Hey. I figured I was just chatting a bunch, so I figured I'd just...
Oh, okay.
I know you in real life.
What? Wait, you know me? Wait, who are you? Do I...
Yeah, because we both live in Florida.
Yes. Dude, at this point, I don't even know where I live anymore. I've told chat so many different things, and I know some people know where I live, and I know other people don't know where I live.
We'll keep it a secret.
Yeah, well, it's a secret except for the people that know me.
Yeah, and
like,
the people who live in Nevada as well.
Yeah, the people I live in Nevada. I actually have a secret team of editors that I see every day in Nevada. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I fly out there from Toronto. I'm actually Canadian. It's been a whole front this whole time. I don't actually mind being Michael for being Canadian. It's just I have to make fun of him to keep up front that I'm a true-blooded American.
Exactly.
Until they realize that I'm actually an immigrant from Ireland.
That's... Anyway.
What, is that too many layers? What, is Inception no longer...
The lore is getting a little bit too deep for my liking.
Oh, that was another thing I was thinking of. If I ever... I don't know if you've ever thought about this. I think it's because I am ultimately a narcissist because I stream. I thought you lived in England. Hey, mate, beans and toast on bread? Oh, let's go, boy.
That's not what a British person sounds like.
What? I did my best Tommy Innit impression. Is that not what a British person sounds like?
That's what Tommy Innit sounds like. That's not what a British person sounds like.
Wait, is Tommy Innit not British?
He's not a person.
Oh, wow. Wow, you're really trying to upset as many communities as possible. First the FNIA community, now just any other community of FNAF. What's next?
Well, I called you because you were talking about porn. I can upset 50% of Americans because I was going to talk about that.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want to talk about that? Yeah, we can talk about that.
What I was going to say,
I'm going to change my title to talking porn.
talking about porn. That's gonna get a lot of viewers.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is, it's the problem with Rule 34 is I feel like most of the artists who draw Rule 34 simply just saw something that they liked, and because they have internet access, they were able to look it up, or they saw it on the internet, were exposed to it by someone like Marisu, who just freely shows kinky thumbnails to children, or whether it's unintentional or not, it gets brought. That's how these people make their money, is they're showing it to kids a lot of the time, again, whether they mean to do it or not. And I feel like a lot of Rule 34 artists get started that way, just unintentionally seeing that stuff while they're browsing YouTube, and then they start drawing it because they want more, and they don't get enough, and they need bigger proportions or weirder things to think about. And I think it's deeply upsetting, which is why I make these videos, is because I want people to see. I want more people to see where that leads. It leads to people who are like Blackout, who the creator of Dormitibus, where they need to like disgusting things because they've been exposed to disgusting things for so long. And it's exactly it's the vicious cycle of people getting exposed to degenerate stuff, becoming degenerates, and then creating degenerates by creating Rule 34 and spreading it on the internet.
Yeah.
And I don't think enough people see that, some people are like, this person who, is into zoophilia, that is too far. But me just, looking at porn every day, and of, all the characters that I like in my video games, that's fine. And that isn't necessarily harmful to anyone else, but it leads to bad places. It's proven unhealthy for you. And I feel like, even though my videos cover some upsetting topics and they kind of make light of some events, and I also talk about like people who just make crappy YouTube animations.
Yeah.
I try to, Chris is saying, I'm just showing off the godless lifestyle and why it should be avoided. There's so much to, and like unironically, that it's a
Potato, what a
vicious,
time to pop in.
hey, we're talking about the vicious cycle of lust on the
Yeah.
internet.
I'm trying to
Or
find
I am. I'm talking
Yeah.
at you about it a little bit.
Yeah. There's the kind of meme online of internet artists being like, all right, well, I don't have anything going on. I need some money. I'll go out, I'll make a post to social media, be like, hey, doing commissions.
Yeah, then
doesn't
they get recommended.
doesn't
1,000. Yeah.
Well, doesn't get any like traction, and then they're like, well, maybe, and then they'll like they'll slowly cut their costs, and then they'll eventually be like, we'll do NSFW, and then it immediately gets flooded with hundreds of requests.
There's a major market in the NSFW furry community, which is upsetting because
I watched the Penguin Zero video on it, I think years ago, about some of the most, what was it? I think the most expensive fur cons or whatever they're called. Yeah, shoot your question, Potato. If is it an actual serious question? Is there anything in the Bible about OnlyFans? No, OnlyFans was a creation of, when did that come out? Was that 2018 too?
I don't know. They talk about it a lot in Song of Solomon.
No, yeah. You could make some parallels with.
I guarantee you could find some stuff talking about sexual impurity and link that to OnlyFans.
Oh well, definitely.
We're already on the topic of sexual impurity in terms of the Bible.
Yeah, I'm trying
to
find.
Say, when it comes to my videos, sorry, I'll let you talk before I interrupt you again.
Thank you. It is my stream. Can I join?
Yes. Go ahead.
Wait, what? Chris, why are you trying to join Potato's OnlyFans? That's weird. No, but what I just wanted to say is I'm trying to find a verse that discusses sexual sin and how it is different than every other sin you can commit. I'm trying to find it right now, so I'm just scrolling through verses.
I guess I'll just say it real quick. When it comes to my content, because you're watching it earlier, I want to get people pushed in the right direction. And the reason I say that is because I can't I don't have a altar call at the end of my videos, you know.
Mm.
But I'm just hoping that my videos kind of get people pushed in the right direction.
Yeah, I go all in. I do altar calls at all times.
I am proud of you for that.
Oh, thank you. I'm proud of you for making it on YouTube.
I want to be like Wendigoon. He's found the medium of being able to talk about Christian. I was going to ask you, have you seen? Actually, I'll let you answer the chat's questions before I ask you.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think it's too late to join the Bible. What type? You are a star.
I don't know what joining the Bible means, but it's never too late to join the
yeah.
Join the Bible. Whatever that.
I think he's talking about like the joke of the Bible 2. Cat's posted it before of like,
yeah.
Oh, dude, the Bible's great. When's Bible 2 coming out? Jimmy, do you know? Oh, and also like the idea of the updated Bible. So depending on what you believe, if you actually believe in
the title of your stream is talking about porn.
Yes, I was not. I was not joking about that, and I currently have as many viewers as I normally do. Yeah, the Bible was written already. You can't join that. Yo, Abyss, what's up? How you doing? But the one thing I will say about like most recent Bible update is how Bibles work is, at least in America and most English-speaking countries, I'm not as confident about non-English speaking countries because I don't speak their languages, but we are constantly making revisions and edits of the Bible translations. That's how we have the NIV, the NLT, the ESV, the HCSB, the Message, the NASB. There are countless others. I mean, if we quickly just look at Bible.com, you can see the different versions of the Bible right here. You can scroll through. There's dozens of Bible versions. And that's just in English. Now we get to the other languages that don't exist. So if you think about updating the Bible does happen a lot more than you probably think. And there's been a lot of controversy around that because why do you need to update the Bible? If you're just translating it to English, one translation should be good enough. Unless they have found a new transcript that is a better translation or a better source that can be dated more accurately.
I mean, they've already tried to do Bible sequels with, you know, the Book of Mormons and stuff.
Mormons, Islam, Jehovah's Witness.
It's all fan fiction.
Yeah.
It's not canon. Dante's Inferno, Paradise Lost, Paradise Regained. It's all fan fiction.
Oh, when was the last part of the Bible written? So, the last part of the Bible
being written right now.
No, the last part of the Bible was written in about 70 AD. Revelations, by most accounts, is the final part of the Bible. It's written. There is some conjecture.
Isn't there debate whether or not Revelation happened already and whether or not it's a prediction?
That's getting into a bunch of different stuff that.
Okay, I won't go there.
Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I've done a few studies on it. There's obviously the idea that the end times have already occurred, that we're living in that. The idea of the end times are just we are in the end times. As soon as Jesus ascended into heaven, we enter the end times. But there are a bunch of different theories and ideas about how Revelation is talking that the letters to the church are actually messages about different church time periods throughout time leading to the end times. There are some different mentions. There are mentions, of course, in the Bible or in Revelations and Thessalonians and Matthews and Acts that all indicate different end time things. John as well. The idea of the Antichrist is not actually in Revelations. The idea of Antichrist came from the letters of John, that you can see there are connections to the false prophet and so on that are in Revelations. There are some verses that directly seem to indicate that the end times occur in a time that you could easily send packages to one another. So that makes me think, oh man, Amazon, end times are here. But to kind of not get all into the Revelation stuff, Revelations is theorized to have happened already, that it is happening, that it is still to happen. There's the idea of are we pre-trib, are we post-trib, are we going to just rapture? That is also an idea that isn't really in the Revelations. Also, it's a concept gathered up from the Bible, so that's also really fun to dive into. I'm still really conflicted about it. I personally don't have an opinion on it because I haven't done enough research. And then we also have to then get into the biggest point. The biggest point about Revelations that I'll end this on is that we know from the Bible that the end times have not really ended, or that the world has not come to an end until Christ ascends from the clouds. It is stated that Christ, it is stated in Acts? Yes, Acts, that there were two angels that appeared to the crowd that saw Jesus ascend into heaven that said, "Why are you still here? Surely the Son of Man," or it might have been Son of God, don't quote me on my translation, will appear once again as he did today. How he ascended into the clouds, he will descend, and that'll be the time of Jesus' return, his second coming, and that's about all we really can guarantee to look for. We can obviously look for the different signs, and the Bible talks about looking for the signs and being aware of what is going to be occurring so that we are not just, well, shoot, I guess I should have done more preparation. I should have been doing more of the evangelism work. But then again, there's a bunch of different stuff. Me looking outside to see what chapter of Revelation is happening today. That's oh, what? Dude, I was recently rereading Revelations. The Apollyon stuff is absolutely terrifying because that is also just seeming to indicate an alien invasion. Yeah. Yeah, the way it's described in Revelations, you could very much see it as like an alien invasion. It talks about a star falling from the sky, landing, and then the scorpion men coming out of it. The Cool Boy, what are you talking about by, wasn't the last one 2011? Which translation are you talking about there? I've been okay, but I'm back. Well, welcome back to the middle of the stream where we're not really talking about porn anymore, but we're talking about just Bible stuff. Yeah.
You want to change the title?
Yeah, I can probably change the title. I mean, unless we want to go back to talking about porn. Were you done with what you wanted to say about it?
I was just gonna say that I think relating it back to the Bible, that the Bible talks a lot about sexual purity, and stuff like that, and I feel like even for people who are not Christians, that's extremely important. Not everyone's gonna be celibate, a volcel, as you might call it. You're voluntarily celibate. But speaking from a worldly point of view, I feel like it's extremely important to not watch porn. It's pretty much the only way I can put it, because it's it's extremely unhealthy for you. Obviously, it's if you're like below the age of 25, it can ruin your life. But it's so easy to get into, and it seems the least harmful out of everything someone can get addicted to. We joke it's probably the most easily joked about on the internet. That like, oh, your porn addiction was too difficult to beat, or but it can easily destroy someone's life from a romantic point of view. It can ruin their relationships. It can ruin your perspective of the opposite sex, or whatever you're attracted to, I guess. Animals. But
Ugh.
I know it's just too many of that. But it really can turn anyone into it. Just it's 99.9% of the worst people I talk about. It's a direct result of porn addiction. I don't think enough people see that, and I hope that moving forward, my videos kind of bring light to that. I mean, I've been working with Mrao, talking about the Finea community, and one of the best things I think that's going to come out of that is I think it's going to get more eyes on
Fnia in general.
Just how accepted it is in that community, because it's all about porn and animals and robots, and it's just an echo chamber of degeneracy in my mind. I always feel like every community has something to be salvaged from it, or for the most part is fine. I mean, every community is going to have some weirdos in it. But I agree with Morale that if the Finea community was nuked, I would be perfectly happy, because it is so. There's like almost no redeemable qualities. There are no redeemable qualities to the Finea community. I don't want like anyone to die or anything, but I want the contents in the Finea community to just vanish. That would feel so much better. And the reason I'm tying that back to the Bible is because I feel like the first dominoes of Finea is Five Nights in Anime Abyss. I feel like you just got to be careful where youngins, specifically minors, are looking on the internet, because it's not like our responsibility to make sure kids aren't looking at porn, but it's parents' responsibility to make sure that kids are because and the reason I'm trying to I keep forgetting to tie it back to the Bible. The Bible talks about sexual morality and purity, because for someone young specifically, the a developing mind looking at that stuff, it leads to, I'm probably repeating myself.
Do not Google the title of that video that you posted was now. Do not. I just got a full on. Yeah, don't Google, or don't even search that on YouTube. Do not search that on YouTube. Don't search it on YouTube, and don't scroll down.
I agree with the title though.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like it's a topic that popped up on Twitter the other day, I think, or something. I don't know, or maybe I got that video. Like, I feel like that video I got recommended, even though it says it's only 2 hours old. So I think I was on a drug trip or something. Or maybe I saw it recommend. No, how long? I've been streaming longer than 2 hours.
Also, sorry, I don't know if I'm keeping you up. All I was trying to say is
fine.
The Bible talks about sexual purity, because the simple stuff that I feel like the Bible dabbles in when it talks about sexual purity, those are the dominoes towards degeneracy. And there are people who, which is not me advocating for it in any way. It's the same thing with drugs. You can dabble in something without being a bad person, by a worldly point of view, of course. I know the Bible considers not being sober-minded sin and sexual impurity sin.
Yeah.
But from a worldly point of view, people can dabble in those things and not be a bad person, and I understand that. But it's simply a warning that you are going. if you are especially a young person, if you're looking at that stuff, it feels fine, and it's it's nice in the moment, but it just leads to such upsetting stuff. And I pray that my content gets to the right eyes and warns people about I talk about the extremes because it's the most, in terms of morbid curiosity, it's the most interesting. But yeah, I hope more states start to make it inaccessible to people below the age of 18. When you're above the age of 18, I still hope you don't, because it's while it's not as bad as it is for minors, I still hope you make the responsible choice of not going there. I agree. It's too accessible to kids, and it's even worse that there are people above the age of 18 that are responsible for making it accessible to people below the age of 18. I feel like you don't have to be, holding a kid's hand. I mean, if you make that content, I really hope you're not holding kids' hands. But you don't have to be personally responsible for making sure that it doesn't get to kids. But I think you should have the due diligence of not creating it and making it accessible in public spaces, being
so anyway. I got some stuff to say. Firstly,
go ahead.
No, it just sounds like you're kind of running out of steam.
I just feel bad. I don't mean to keep interrupting you. It's very passionate, because that's kind of
can't believe you'd interrupt me on my stream. I could mute you. I could just mute you. No, that would be.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll mute you. Okay, no, but a few different things. One, if everyone is interested in this, actually, I watched this interview just today. It's between Michael Knowles, who some of you probably know as, I don't know how to spell, as a political commentator from Daily Wire, and he did an interview with an ex-porn star. I don't remember what the video.
They're just talking about how exploitive that industry is.
Yeah, so this.
Assuming his side of the political aisle, I'm assuming that's the point of the interview.
What? No, so he's interviewing a former porn star who's that actually has become a pastor and found Christ. Since that, this is a really great video. If anyone that is wanting to maybe hear directly from someone that was in the industry. Other than that, I have a few different things. The first one being on the topic of sin. I found the verse that I was thinking of. It's in 1 Corinthians 6, verse 18. Run from sexual immorality. Every sin a person can commit is outside the body. On the contrary, the person who is sexually immoral sins against his own body. This is what I was trying to remember earlier, that there are sins that we all commit. Theft, idolatry, tax evasion, which I guess depending on how you view.
If that's a sin, I'm not going to heaven. Okay.
I'm not going to heaven. Well, that's a great thing. God forgives all sins. But that those sins are ones you do out of your body. But sexual sin, be it lusting after a woman, be it sleeping with a woman or man, I don't know if you're a guy or girl or whatever, but that lusting after someone, be it in mind, heart, anything, is a sin that you commit not only towards that person, but you do it on your body, in your own soul. The act of sex, while good, is a great avenue for temptation, deceit, lust, ultimately degeneracy. I mean, for those of you that have been here since we watched Brandon's video, his video discussed quite a few things that should not be being done. But because of how we are a degenerate species that are just going to become more and more like animals in just a sense that we have furthered ourselves from God. We are actively pursuing lives that are not of Christ, that are not of fulfillment of greater things beyond just our own pleasure, our own self-worth.
Yeah. Thanks, Adam.
Yeah, Adam started it. We continue it. We're not any better than him, but
No, I'm kidding.
well,
Love
no,
you, Adam.
you're right and wrong. There is a vast gambit of people that I think will have something to say to Adam when we get to heaven. I'm pretty sure he's had probably
Why
quite a
did
few.
you do that?
Yeah, probably certain he's had quite a few talking tos, and probably Eve as well.
Do you think on average people, because I'm pretty sure the Bible explicitly says it's Adam's fault, but do you think people blame Adam or Eve more?
This has been a real moment that you are not a part of. I blame Adam or Eve. Oh, okay. So if we get into the actual original sins,
I'll let you finish your fault first, but just put a pin in that so that we can remember.
Well,
that.
there's another pin that we also need to talk about that you put it in.
Shoot. What did I talk? What was I putting?
You mentioned Wendigoon and you had a question for me in regards to that. I don't know if you remember.
Yes, I was gonna ask if you watched his videos on Paradise Lost and Paradise Regained.
I have not watched those ones yet. I started his Paradise Regained, and then he said watch my Paradise Lost one first, and then I didn't watch that one because I got distracted. But I did I have watched his Bible Iceberg, or not his no, I watched his Bible Lost Books of the Bible video, but I still need to watch his Bible Iceberg and his Paradise Lost, Paradise Regained, all of his biblical ones. I need to watch all of those ones. But something that
I love Wendigoon. I love Wendigoon so much, and the reason I say that is because I relate to him on a extremely strange level. He's super into horror and has an extreme morbid curiosity and talks about some really interesting topics that are all morbid curiosity and upsetting stuff. But he also maintains his Christian point of view while also walking amongst some of the most popular YouTubers.
Yeah.
On YouTube. I have nothing but respect for Wendigoon because I'm also, a Christian on YouTube, and obviously I'm not nearly as big as Wendigoon or growing at his pace. But
nearly as big as
Wendigoon. I aspire to Wendigoon for that reason, that he's a Christian on YouTube that is able to balance the worldly and Christian aspects of his YouTube channel. It's very cool.
Yeah, so Wendigoon has a lot of stuff that's very, very nice to see. But he has a lot of
Lost and Paradise Regained videos are really good.
Yeah, I also need to watch his Dante's Inferno video. I actually have Dante's Inferno because I wanted to read it. I haven't read it yet. But there's a lot of stuff in.
Just play Devil May Cry.
What?
I said just play Devil May Cry.
Just play Devil May Cry. Oh yeah. Someone said that in chat the other day. Wasn't it? Was that you, or someone else said that?
That is one thing that's interesting. God is not in the Devil May Cry universe, as far as I know. Actually, I've only played 5, so maybe I
Devil May Cry stream when, dude. I can't guarantee any video games. I not only do not own any of the Devil May Cry series, I still haven't played half of my Steam library. I have 66 other games on my Steam wish list. I just need to make it as a streamer, dude. I just need to power through, make as many videos as possible, get as big as possible so I can actually just stream these games that I need to just play. But hey, does anyone want to edit videos for me? No, you don't need sleep. This is more important than sleep.
Talking about... We're really talking about the Bible and also porn at the same time. It's polar opposite topics. Although we're...
How is it a polar opposite topic?
Because porn and degeneracy and Bible's based.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Actually, that's a great segue back to what we were talking about, which is lust, sin, and everything to wrong with, well, that. How much of it? Are you talking about like how much footage or how much pay. But there's a lot to do with specifically the porn industry that is very, very disturbing. As I was learning out today, a reason why we have monetization on YouTube, the skipping in a video where you can see the thumbnail, and there's one more thing. I'm blanking on it now, but those two things were directly because of porn. Specifically pioneered because of porn websites.
YouTube monetization. Are you telling? So wait. Are you saying
The way YouTube monetization? It wasn't explained to me on the bestest of terms, but the way that you get monetized on YouTube, the idea of monetization on YouTube came from porn sites.
That's the only thing. That's the only good thing that's come from porn then, because YouTube monetization's awesome.
Yeah, the only good thing from $100 billion industry. That's other bad news. Porn is by far the biggest industry of anything.
Yeah, because there's something.
Yes, the live thumbnails. The thumbnails when you're scrolling through a video. So, like I'm watching this video.
Of those situations actually. But
that
in this
thumbnail
moment,
that pops up,
so much
that's because of
anxiety.
porn.
And I couldn't put my finger on it.
Thank you, porn.
Yeah,
that's kidding, I'm kidding.
Clip that out of context. I'm gonna throw it in his next video. Stream equals Bible porn editing for Jimmy. Yeah, I mean, what was it? Tasty said the other day that I'm the most interesting just chatting streamer he's ever seen. So, let's go.
I mean, I guess I guess porn has like some of the weirdest. Like, YouTube doesn't allow certain advertisements on its website because they're fishy.
I don't necessarily think that's true though. I've seen plenty of fishy advertisements that are they're not the blue pill ads or the one pump chump ads, but
fill a whole jar.
Yeah, fill a whole jar. There's nothing like that.
No, what I'm talking about is like when I open YouTube to MP3, I get like your computer's about to explode in 30 seconds unless you give us $50,000, or it's like 50 80-year-old women in your area want to meet you. And
I don't get those ones on YouTube. Yeah, I don't get the.
You found the plugin. The plugin doesn't work for me for some reason.
What plugin?
Download videos.
Oh wait, the YouTube downloader plugin doesn't work for you? Dang, that's unfortunate.
I couldn't figure it out. But
I mean, I could help you if you need. But
what I was saying is that those websites, what's it called? Grammarly probably doesn't feel comfortable sponsoring, My Little Pony Vor. So those websites, they get lots of ads from, those fishy websites, but they also, when people watch enough of those websites, they want to pay for stuff live, they want to pay for OnlyFans, and that's why that industry is so huge. And that's also an upsetting aspect, is that there are people who get addicted to it. It's called being a pay pig, and people lose their livelihoods because they get
I cannot spell extensions to save my life. That is amazing. But to answer your question, yes, I did help wax your gym floors, and yeah, it's where was I going with my thought? I don't remember. Brandon, back to you.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Yeah, so there's
extions. All I was saying
I forgot how
is that industry is huge, and it's a lot of it is built on really upsetting, sad stories of people. Now, I'm certain that there's lots of people who just pay a little bit and they're fine, but that's it's still bad. It's still upsetting to hear about someone paying for that content, because I mean, come on, watching it for free is bad enough. You know.
Yeah.
Just don't watch it. Get a wife. Get married. How about that?
Well, the ironic thing is, if you have the porn addiction, you're not going to want to. If you're not seeking to rid yourself of the lust that comes with it, you're not going to want to have a relationship where you actually have to have a relationship. I think so.
True.
This
Yeah,
is
they just want the
transaction.
Yeah.
This is going to get very personal, but I think part of why, Chad, this is getting very personal for myself, but I think part of why I have had such a struggle over the last few months with Twitch, YouTube, just kind of making good on what God called me to, is that I have dealt with for such a long time such a strong porn addiction. It has ruined my idea of what an actual relationship is. And it was explained in that interview I showed you earlier. Check it out again. Here, I can probably drop the link in chat. I'll do that. That it is, if you're building up on the idea in your head of the porn, of watching the porn, finishing, doing that as quickly as possible, just getting that quick stint of pleasure, that quick stint of euphoria, immediately followed by the crash, not even to talk about the crash, that is just absolutely terrible for you, but that if you are building up that off of the images you're seeing, that the women you're degrading your heart and mind, then you're not going to have a good basis for actual relationship with anyone. And I think that has been impacting me with specifically as I've been trying to grow my relationship with God. It was more recently brought up to me that partly why I've been struggling so much with porn and addiction, it has probably been because of I don't have a relationship with Jesus. I don't have a strong relationship with Jesus because I have been building. I've been addicted to porn since I was 14. So that's 7 years. Wait, no. 7 years? 7, 8 years now?
Mm-hmm. Also, just so you don't feel alone, that was something I struggled with a lot.
Wait, how old am I?
A big reason as to why I started talking about these topics on YouTube, because I don't want other people to go through the same.
Yeah, exactly. Virginity is up because men aren't, well, as good as it is that they're not sleeping around, they're not necessarily doing anything better because they're just jacking off in their bedroom. What is this clip?
Okay, I know it's upsetting, but it is funny when you put it that way. The problem.
Thank you.
One big problem that I see is, or one thing that makes it such a big problem is to start out with for most people, it is free.
Mm-hmm.
It is. You have a small glass rectangle with, as far as the way I've heard it described, is not all the richest kings and pharaohs of history could not see the same quantity of naked women, and men, I guess, on as any 12-year-old can now.
That's a link to the porn interview.
Because of phones. Any kid with a phone can see more degenerate content than any of the richest kings in all of history could. All of ancient history could, because it's so accessible to kids. And
yeah, I remember seeing that comment or that statistic on Instagram, I believe. And yeah, it's just crazy to think about how much we have just at our fingertips. That I mean, more than likely, everyone in chat and me and Brandon. Well, I know me and Brandon have both dealt in it, but I'm guessing most of you in chat have also dealt with it to some degree. And that we have such an extent, such a vast swath of different type of content. You can watch hentai, you can watch porn, you can do Rule 34. You can you can do that as well. You can do as.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
Wait, at least the pharaohs had access to dual monsters. Is that a reference?
Yeah, well,
to
at least the pharaohs had 20 million power in Rise of Kingdoms.
Yeah. Jimmy, how long should a person be able to maintain abstinence to be counted as non-addicted? Okay, so I've seen
Forever.
some statistics or some studies on that sort of stuff. The truth is, with porn and with most addictions, unless there are very rare cases, I've heard of very rare cases. I've never seen any cases. I've only heard of cases of people turning their life over to Christ and instantly being rid of whatever major sin and addiction was a part of their life. Like, I've heard of stories of people that turned their life to Christ, instantly did not have any interest in looking at porn, any of that sort of stuff. I've heard stories of people that immediately stopped cussing, stopped using foul language as soon as they turned their life over to Christ. I've heard stories of alcoholics that they turned their life over to Christ. They just stopped having it. Vast majority of us, though, will just have to struggle with it forever. And that's going to be the truth of it. That any sort of...
It's extremely rare that we won't be tempted. Jesus was tempted, and I know that's an example that's brought up a lot, but that part of the Bible, I feel, is meant to, because I've always considered the Bible a manual for how to live. And I mean, people are going to take that and be like, "Whoa, but there's slavery in the Bible." It's like, just because it happens in the Bible, I'm not going to throw rocks
don't test that theory, chat.
Tall people's head. I'm not going to throw rocks at tall people's heads and then chop them in half just because it happens in the Bible. I simply believe, and when I say manual,
if you know what Bible story that is, let me know.
I should be talking about
Now you're asking questions you don't want answers to.
What I'll say is the New Testament, because I feel like Jesus is our manual for how we're meant to live. And where was I going with that?
Jesus is the manual to life.